So, how about the Mets?
The Mets,
Do you guys ever
baby.
ship the Hogwarts ghosts?
What?
I think that's just you.
What?
What did you say?
What? What?
What? What?
What?
Mhm.
What?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Juliet
Maya,
has a
might be able to
journal
play that
with
character
ghost fan
soon.
fiction.
Honestly, if that's the case and that's what's gonna happen, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll figure it out. I'll
Kill
be
Maya
dead
today.
inside. I'm ready. I'm prepared for death at all times.
I need to work with Jess on that fucking ghost subclass.
I'm ready.
You. I want the ghost type person, like class, ghost class.
Like as an innate feat.
But I need the ghost subclass too, because Mike got it. Oh no, not Mike. Ash.
Hmm?
Yeah, Thursday night. Ash definitely has it, but we don't have it written out yet.
Yeah, Jess and I were gonna work on it together.
Nice, nice.
All right. Well, let us begin.
Alrighty.
That is the wrong one.
I was about to say.
That's also the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
That's also the wrong one. Welcome to Heirs of the Unforgivable. So many little heirs here with us today. Last session, we finished up our classes. We promptly ignored the disappearance of Nolan.
Fuck that guy.
Who?
Fuck that kid.
Who?
And instead, something else happened. Nicholas, deciding to go on a little bit of a jaunt around the castle, went
As he
down
does.
one of the dungeons and saw something haunted him to his core. It frightened him. It was enough to make him as pale as a ghost. He came up immediately, finding Othello, telling him about how he had seen Ophelia bloody and mangled on the floor. The two of you ran back very quickly, but nothing was there. Othello chose to believe him, however, of what he had seen. When Ophelia was in Charms class, well, obviously she's not dead, right? Together, you decided to head off after curfew to investigate, try to figure out what's going on. Why have we seen haunting images? Why is there a cold draft that is constantly moving through the undercarriage of the dungeons? Sharon, you currently are getting ready. You can see Ophelia determined for the same. Shouldn't be too far away. You'll just need to make sure that no prefects find you. That would be bad.
Alright. get this over with. Sharon's just kind of like looking around the halls as they're walking down.
I think this whole thing is stupid, but we should get this done fast.
That we can agree on.
Around the bend, you find Othello silhouetted on the corner of the hall, sitting in a stark recess of the hallway, waiting for you.
Have you showed up? It's not like we're here looking to help you.
You know, no one said you had to come, right?
But here I am, out of bed at this hour. The quicker we get this done, the quicker we can all go back to our lives.
Then by all means, lead on.
Ophelia, Juliet said she was going to be here.
Where's Juliet at?
That's right, she's all about this stuff.
You can hear a fumble up the stairs in the entrance dungeon here. You can see a book topple, hit the ground. You can hear like a... Juliet is up there, having just placed some books into her bag. She dropped one.
Sorry, Harold was a bit rowdy. He's in a mood, being recently deceased and all.
Mm-hmm. Sharon will go over to the book on the ground and just pick it up. And then when Juliet gets down the stairs, she'll hand it to her.
Thank you. She'll like flip through it to make sure everything is not ripped.
Try not to lose it.
I'll try my best. Sometimes the ghosts like to take things.
Who is
Juliet
Harold?
is now here with you.
Harold is one of the ghosts. He's recently deceased. I believe he passed away year before we got here. I'm not sure why, but he's not coping well.
You can hear upstairs where she came
Clearly.
God.
I've been trying to help him, but he's a cancer, so he's a bit more touchy than usual.
Never understood any of that. Anyways, we should get moving so that he doesn't follow us and give us away while we investigate this ghost problem. And she looks to Othello like, you're the one who knows where everything is.
Yeah, Othello's gonna kind of gesture forward as he leads everyone towards where... What's the way I'm blanking on Ray's character's name?
Nick?
Nick.
Yeah, where Nick led him.
Not too far from where you are right now. As your group gathers in the entrance dungeon, you can't help but feel a collective sense of anticipation, possibly dread. Archways loom before you like dark maws, eager to swallow you whole. There is a bone chill in the air that whispers along the walls. The torches are dim right now, nothing but embers, little flickering bits of flame that come out of them at times, casting erratic shadows that dance upon the worn stone. Each of you, take heed, grip your wand, and move forward. You head down the hall.
Is he frozen?
Yep.
Am I insane? Okay.
I'm back
Hey, there you are.
for a second. I'm normally here for like a
Welcome.
second and I go away.
Hmm.
Oh, nope. Wi-Fi's getting a little better. Okay. Everything. Yeah, very few people tread down here. Most classes that happen in the dungeons are in the northern dungeons. The southern dungeons are all but a mystery to you. You head far down that hall, taking a left-hand turn. You can see a hallway that seems to stretch on for quite a ways. It's hard to see down here. You can only really see your maybe around 10 feet around each little emberous torch. Do you want to cast some of those?
Can I listen? Sorry, can I listen first to see if I hear any like prefects roaming around?
Make a perception check.
Yes, second year stats. Let's go.
Jess is on her way. Do you want me
Great.
to make a perception check?
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're great.
Mm-hmm. Do you want the help action?
Hey, I'll take it.
It can't. Help action can't be used for perception rolls. However, you can also make a perception roll, Juliet.
All right.
Can't see something for someone else.
23.
3. All right. Sharon, you can see her face. Her eyes squint. She just closes them and listens forward. And truly, it's a good idea down here in the dungeons. So many things echo for so long. You hold it as well. Moment. You can hear the sound of footsteps far, far away, mostly swallowed by the oppressive darkness ahead. You're not alone down here. The dungeon has a slight voice of its own. Faint whispers seem to slither along stone walls, unintelligible, but undeniably present. You don't think you hear any prefects anywhere close by.
Nothing close, but there's footsteps a bit away. Oh my fucking god. Sorry about that.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Thank you. I
Who
live
brought the
to
car
appease.
down here?
Yeah. Where the
There's a
fuck did
drag
the
racing
Angela come
circuit.
through?
Yeah, they operate in the South Dungeons.
No prefects or anything like that nearby, but there are some footsteps a little bit a ways and general whisper ambiance.
Right.
Castles
Sharon's just
are
gonna.
old, Juliet. You know that there's many a secret that seeps out through the cracks.
Well, if they're not really close by, at least. Sharon's just gonna look down just one last time and then cast Lumos. Not making a check or anything. Just... Hey, look who decided to join us!
Look who decided to show up.
All right, guys. Oh wait, okay.
We miss you.
Wow.
Cameras
Cameras up the top.
I like the twins being next to each other.
I don't.
Do you want me to
Juliet.
separate you?
Fine.
Bless.
Right at that moment, Juliet, you can hear ting, 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 ting. Someone's running your way.
Someone's coming closer.
Nice.
Fast.
Just understand where you are, Phoebe. It is after curfew. You guys are about to do your stuff, and it looks like the group has already gone off without you. So you are just running to them from the entrance dungeon right now. So you guys can hear running coming down the way, down the hall. You think they said it was this way, Phoebe. Because you guys would make me some stealth checks. Everybody else, Phoebe, make a perception check at disadvantage because it's in darkness.
Ophelia, aren't you really good at these? Or Maya?
Yeah, I do have a maxed out dex.
I thought so. I thought I remembered that.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Don't be too proud. Don't be too proud.
Solid. man. Solid.
Unless you want to give me a subscriber, don't be too proud. That's all I got to say.
Alex, should I re-roll my visionary from last session, or is it the same day?
It is the same day, technically.
Okay. Wait, no, I can't help you. It's only for me.
You're not there
so
yet.
sorry. I'm so
Sorry.
sorry.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right. So I guess everyone's variously quiet, stealthy. You guys all kind of pull into dark recesses, into places that can't be seen, and Phoebe, you enter into a long hallway. You don't see anybody. Turn down another one. Think, where did they go? Hopefully, it didn't go without you. Just. Oh, we can't hear you.
I think you double muted.
Well, that sucks. Time to go back to bed.
Phoebe's like, just turn around and start heading back. Sharon, I love it. You get yanked into the darkness.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
Is it safe? Sharon, I'm guessing we do the hand over mouth.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah, hell
like
yeah.
she's
Phoebe, you get pinned to the wall with hand over your mouth.
oh
You
it's
can
you.
just see the cold white hair of Sharon Drake.
Oh, it's you. Okay. So like as soon as she recognizes it's Phoebe, she's like, okay. Backing
Sharon
off.
was full on ready to kick some ass.
What do you mean? Oh, it's just you.
Well, I mean, if it was a prefect, I didn't want them finding
That's
us.
what you would do to a prefect.
That would be the first time. And she'll start
Don't
walking.
say that. I thought we weren't advertising that.
Lumos.
Area blooms under the light of your wand, but only so much. It's like the darkness down here eats back against your light oppressively. Ophelia, you feel very cold. Ugh. Cold shivers that are coming over. Not cold enough to see your breath in the air. Certainly chilly. You wish that you brought an extra robe. Hello, you can see that Phoebe has joined the group.
Yeah, he will kind of nod at Phoebe as he kind of looks around to just kind of recall where he's going.
Okay, make me a
Cousin?
history magic check then, unless you have keen mind.
I do not.
I had a dream one time that I kept walking down this dark corridor and it kept going on forever and ever.
You have that dream almost every night.
Phoebe, you're a Hufflepuff.
Most
Do you have
nights.
snacks on you?
I feel like that's a
Since when
stereotype.
is being a Hufflepuff like so become like so ubiquitous to like ridiculous things like that?
Well, Wilfred always has snacks on him. In
Sure.
Transfiguration.
And Macy does.
And Macy.
And Morgan does.
And Morgan.
Just
And Ren
saying,
sometimes.
We are family. It'd only be polite to share.
And she like pulls she like reaches into her bag and like pulls out a bag of chips.
Thank you.
That is the loudest.
I wish I had a
extended
bag
family
of chips.
privileges.
just to like crinkle it in the dungeon
Into
of
the
like
fucking-
everything.
Hold on, I'll open it.
Bella's gonna like
She
look
keeps like
around.
stopping.
It's like it's like opening the bag of chips, like trying to keep quiet so your parents don't hear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's like
It's just louder.
It just feels like every single tiny sound is so much louder. The hallway before you stretches out like a shadowy tunnel. There's a T intersection that moves off to the right and to the left. Hello. You find to the left. That's what you remember. Going by direction. You go heading that way. And the shadowy tunnel is kind of enshrouded with a veil of darkness. Tall stone walls tower on either side of you. Your surface is marred by time, covered in bits of mold and moss. The floor is a cobblestone path worn smooth by the footsteps of countless students. Your own steps reverberate eerily. The sound of a crinkling chip bag echoes across the walls. The sparse sconces affixed to the walls flicker with an inconsistent light. Iron doors, crusted with rust, perpetuate the shadows. They stand closed, guarding untold secrets or hidden horrors. You pass through them, and your eyes strain to see what lies ahead. But the hallway seems to defy your gaze, its depths remaining impenetrable. You walk into darkness. Should be somewhere over here. Keep walking, and you find torchlight has stopped. You look back, and you can see it afar off. Little torches. You keep walking and walking, and you don't remember the hallway being this long. Othello, you go to turn back toward your friends. Talk to them for a moment as you're leading the way. Wrong person. You're alone. Where'd they go? Look back. You don't see the torchlight. Sharon? Juliet? Everyone's gone. Or maybe you are. You feel an uncomfortable fear grip your chest. And you can hear a silent hissing.
Who's there? As he kind of turns slowly around.
Your voice echoes on for what feels like miles. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? There's a bright green flash nearby. You immediately jump down onto the ground, and everybody else in the hallway here hears a sudden scream from Othello, like a yell, and Othello leaps off to the side of the walls, panting heavily.
What are you doing? What is?
Othello?
What is wrong with you?
Are you okay?
He's gonna like look up at everyone. Where'd you all go?
We've been here
We
the
were
whole
here
time.
this whole time.
I mean, sometimes I zone out, but I didn't.
There was just me, and then there was Flash. As he kind of looks around wide-eyed at the hallway.
Flash of what?
Kind of
was-
looks at you slowly. Of green.
There was no flash, Othello. You just yelped and jumped.
No, I swear the hall was dark. It was just me here.
Right. Sharon just kind of like looks around the corner behind where Othello was, pointing her wand down there.
I totally forgot to mention this, but I have dark vision. Can I see anything?
So, dark vision allows you to see in darkness with black and white. So you can kind of see the outline of things up to about a 30-foot range here. The hallway continues on. And, Juliet, you can see the very edge, what looks like a door. The end of a hallway.
There's no one there, just a door, but we've been passing doors. Are you sure you don't usually have hallucinations?
No, I'm not prone to them. There's something
Isn't it?
weird about this place.
Isn't that your thing, Juliet?
Yeah, hallucinations are visions.
You said there's a door.
Oh, yes.
Sharon, you put up your light. You don't see one.
Can I just start inching forward?
Get forward, and you can only see kind of like where your light hits on the ground. And then you see soft stone right at the edge of that light. You're right there, right in front of it, when this happened. Othello must have been closest. One moment, please.
Group that trips out together, stays together.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
right.
it's the bonding moment to have group hallucinations.
Mm-hmm. The blunt was strong, guys.
Sharon's our babysitter.
Listen, I didn't want to be here, hot air. You dragged me into this. Ophelia.
Othello is like the same kind of energy as the dude. It's like his first time in the circle, and he greens out.
How dare.
He has like really bad hallucinations.
Othello's out here coughing and shit.
You know what? Stop giving him bad product and maybe he wouldn't, hot air.
Othello gets laced weed.
Someone definitely like slipped him synthetic. How dare?
Othello got the good kush from the dollar store.
Dang. Nah, Othello just smoking
You are
oregano.
muted, Alex.
All right.
It's his first time. He
No,
got it from
it's okay,
Rokewood, who
don't
just
worry about
gave him
him.
fucking.
There you go.
This is the dollar store. How
How
good.
good.
Even if they-
Yeah, you got it.
He brought it from the joke shop. How dare?
Othello's just
You
smoking
went to
straight
Weasley
up
with
oregano.
The Weasley Wizard Wheezes strain.
I know George has a dispensary in the back.
Just a dispensary?
I
He's
know
a
that
grower.
shit is
A whole
absolutely
grow-up.
diabolical. That is not at all.
The
That
real
shit
reason
shouldn't even
Rowan
be
works there.
consumable.
I bet you George has got strains that you ain't even heard of.
He's got
Honestly,
strain-
thought they're
he's
making
got
that shit
strains
up.
called fucking fever fudge.
Mm-hmm.
The chocolate frog strain.
Yep.
I hate that he would have some shit like that. God.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a card, you just hallucinate a famous wizard.
Every conversations with Merlin.
Down.
The speak with dead strain.
Jesus.
So Sharon, you can see that side door. Othello must have been closest when it happened.
Sharon will keep going, like cautiously.
You arrive at this old door.
Don't go too far.
Unlike any you've seen down here before, it's easily twice the height of a man and almost twice as wide. The wood is ancient, darkened by time and covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. I misspoke, sorry. The stone is ancient. What catches your eye, however, are skeletal markings carved into its surface, engravings that depict twisted, elongated forms, half human, half beast, bony fingers reaching for something higher. The door seems to almost absorb the dim light around it, making the skeletal figures appear as if they're almost writhing from the light of your wands. Two immense iron rings serve as old handles, surfaces corroded by centuries of neglect. As you look closer, you can't shake the feeling that the door is almost looking at you.
That's not ominous. Are there any like writings or anything on the door?
The odd facade. But, Sharon, could you please make me a wisdom save?
Oh boy.
I have theories.
14.
Okay. There is something beyond. You can hear that whispering noise. A little louder than before. Does it come from the door? Get closer. Place your ear along it and can hear words. You can even, perhaps, make them out. Echoes of what was. Shadows of what is. Whispers of what will be in 1, 3, in 3, 1. Past, present, and future all are here for you. And pull back from the door.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
How do you react when you hear it?
Sharon definitely is concerned. She's only heard whispers in the night one other time when shit was going down at home. So I feel like she kind of like pushes off the door when like it's done talking, or when the whispers finish.
To be clear, it
she's
didn't
not-
sound like a single voice. It
Oh.
sounded ethereal.
Oh,
Not like someone talking to you from the other side of the door.
oh,
Like a
okay,
chorus.
got you.
I can see Jess in the camera. She's like dancing.
I feel like Sharon is one to go into like follow the dark in that sense. It's a pull door, right?
It's a pull door.
Can I try and pull the door then?
I would say, if you pull back away from the door, firstly you can notice, because who would try to enter without their friends, you can't hear the movement of their feet behind you. They're gone. Nothing but darkness remaining. And you. And when you turn back, you don't see a door. Instead, you see. Well, okay. I'll retcon a little bit. You don't see the door you were standing in front of. Instead, you see an old burgundy mahogany door. Far, far at the end of this old hallway. It looks out of place. It's not big, it's not grand, it's not stone. It's homely. There is light coming out from the bottom of it. You can hear voices from within talking merrily.
That does off-put Sharon a little bit, but she'll walk
You
towards
see
it.
the walls, they all fade.
Now what's going on here?
Sharon, come down for dinner. I won't ask twice. It's your father's voice.
Coming.
You move forward and put your hand on the little brass knob of the handle.
Click it open.
You open it up. And the moment that crack opens, no light, just a soft sort of twilight, you see a very familiar dining room. And there is a flash. You can see your mother and father like sitting in their own seats on either side of the table. Your father at the very, very end, your mother beside them. Both of them old, decrepit skeleton. Pieces of skin that has been looked like it's been shrink wrapped around the body. They're both laying there, and you can see on the table itself something. You take a step forward, and something squelches underfoot. You look up and can see two bodies laying on the dining room table. Blood splattered everywhere, as if they had been exploded from within. You're only 12.
Yeah.
This is terrifying.
She's like,
You slowly
okay.
walk out of that room, taking a few steps back, and then Juliet, Sharon, bumps into you, walking backwards.
Sharon? Are you okay?
I'm saying things now.
What did you see?
Very messed up version of home.
Are you still alright to go on?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. She'll take Sharon's hand.
Ooh, Sharon, make a charisma save, please.
$22.
Jesus.
You hold her hand, and Sharon, you're able to stop. Clench it for a moment. Exit. There is not a hint of tremor. Juliet, you walk forward. And you are able to find that door that we saw earlier. Sharon was looking at. She subsequently backed away from.
Was there anything in it? Anything horrific or life-threatening?
Is she looking at the mahogany door or the skeletal
No,
door?
the skeletal door. No. That one's gone. You're back.
Okay, yeah. I heard whispers on the other side of it. It was weird. Ethereal. And then everyone was gone. And then the door was gone. I didn't open it, did I?
Did it look like Sharon opened it, or was just
It
standing
looked
there?
like Sharon stood up, looked around at it, and then looked straight toward it. And she was just standing there for about a minute before she started walking backward and bumped into you.
Just looked like you were observing it.
I got up close to it. I put my ear to it.
Sounds like something that perhaps a ghost would be capable of. A very powerful one in its life, of course. But she'll like take a closer look at the door. Try to like knock on it.
Yeah, shit's hard. Do you want to try to open it?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's a door.
This bad boy.
I PTSD from my very first D&D game, knocking on doors. You guys have all heard that story. You go to grab the rung, Sharon. You grab the other one. the two of you guys pull, and there is a sudden click. That's not supposed to happen. The floor out from underneath of all of you guys suddenly gives way. This would be a defensive trap. All of you guys go falling down. Oh shit! You can feel wind moving up, like past your hair, past your face, flapping your robes, and you fall and fall. Yeah! You can hear people screaming, fall, and you keep falling until the screaming stops, and you're still falling. And you look up, and you just see like the light like get farther and farther away, and you are all falling like kind of next to each other in a large void.
I feel like Sharon instinctively reaches out and like grabs Juliet's wrist and tries to cast the rest of momentum.
Yes. You make me a sleight of hand check to try to like grab Juliet because she was right next to you.
Damn, I signed up for group hallucinations, not skydiving.
It's hard to hear anything because it's just the sheer sound of the wind moving past your ears.
Sleight of hand, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's the second one I rolled.
Juliet's like kind of going away from you a little bit. She's like falling a little bit faster than you are. You try to grab her and end up like spinning yourself.
Oh crap! She's just like spinning out of control.
Sharon?
I'm fine.
Ophelia, what about you? You're falling. Skydiving.
Her hair is now no longer like next to her. It's obviously like whipping past her. But she is going to like reach and grab Othello's hand and grab Phoebe.
All right, sleight of hand check.
Okay. I'm good at those. Maybe. Let's see. 19.
19, yeah, absolutely. You call out for your brother, Othello! And he puts out his hand. You're able to kind of grasp onto that bitch, pull him closer, and then, like, pull him underneath of you, and, you, like, pull him and yourself to, like, angle yourself to move forward toward Phoebe and kind of bash into her, and we're able to grab the two of them, and then force, like, yanks you guys away from one another.
Whoever I'm like closest to on my end, I'm gonna like try to grab while also holding on to, I guess, Ophelia. Yeah, because it'd be Ophelia holding on to Othello and me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
At least in the middle.
So whoever I'm close to, I'm gonna try to like reach out for.
All right. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
It's not my best stat.
I
Can't
didn't
be
know there'd be a
worse
trap
than me.
ride.
Fuck.
And you reach out toward Juliet. She tries to reach out toward you. When she does, she like falls backward, trying to right herself with the momentum here. Sharon, why don't you make me an acrobatics check to try to stop your rolling?
So I don't have any access to spells we would have learned this year
I do.
because I never rolled for any.
Oof.
I can get you. If you're ready to write it down, I could just say them out. Yeah.
Okay.
This entire year, so far, yeah, because we only
Yeah,
got
I haven't.
classes. Locomotor and 2 other from DADA. 2 transfiguration, 3 charms. That's it.
Thank you.
So, yeah, you reach out toward Juliet, not quite able to get her. This hole that you have found yourself in goes on just forever. Sharon, got the acrobatics check?
Do 22.
Nice, yeah, you're able to... You kind of like hang against something, whoa! And right yourself again. You didn't see what it was, but you seemingly found like the wall for a moment. And then the moment that you were able to right yourself, you begin to like move naturally toward everybody else. You can see Juliet on your way. You're able to. Oh, I'll deal a little bit of damage to you for the fucking bludgeoning. 2 points.
2 damage.
For hitting the wall.
Ooh-wee.
And Juliet is on your way back there. Why don't you go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check?
Manifesting this for you. Okay.
Any better?
Okay.
Are you sure you were manifesting? Are you sure?
I was,
I think
but
you need to manifest a little harder. So
Hey, Second,
I think
do
you need to manifest your way into hell.
Second, do you want my subscriber?
Sure, why not? You know, if you want to give it, you know. it's up to
Yeah,
you.
go
Manifest
ahead.
destiny looking ass motherfucker.
20.
there you go. You're
I'm just
able to-
going like real high
grab
and then
onto-
the bottom.
You're able to grab onto like Juliet's leg there, and then like kind of fling her around and use that centrifugal force to bash into the rest of the party that kind of grab you, and now you guys are all kind of falling together.
You guys know
Feel-
those ants in the Amazon rainforest that are like going down the river and they all
Yeah.
cling together?
Yeah, that's kind of what's happening, definitely. And you guys do feel like you're moving a little slower because there's like a greater amount of like air resistance now.
And once everyone's together, Sharon will cast Arresto Momentum. Or I have to.
Arresto momentum.
I gotta attempt. Hold on, I gotta attempt it.
Okay.
I gotta lock it in.
I'm manifesting this one.
No, stop manifesting. It doesn't work.
It did.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
God forbid I do anything for you.
21.
Look, I manifested that.
Okay, with a 21, you cast out Arresto Momentum, and everybody feels boom! You stop. Now, you're still, like, hovering, like, you still have, like, a weird, it's kind of like your center of gravity was just, like, pinned in place. You are still hovering over the void on your bellies.
Over there was the wall. I think.
Make me a
Guiding.
perception check, Sharon, for something that you might have experienced.
At 20.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah. When you hit the wall, because you were like spiraling out of control, and you hit the wall, and then it like once you righted yourself, it naturally kind of like pulled you back toward the center. That might be a function of it. You can't see any walls; it's just fucking void. But you know there is them. Why would they not want you to be by the walls?
There might be something over there.
Might be a way out.
Exactly. So Sharon will just kind of like try and guide, if we can, like, and over towards the wall, like try and float over there.
Okay, so Sharon, you wanna pull out the big leader guns here? Direct everybody.
All right, everyone, try and swing this way. That's where I hit whatever was over there, and gravity seems to be pulling towards this way, so we might need to like swing.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's swing.
Yeah.
You guys all together try to kind of like push over there, and your entire group like kind of swings toward one side and then is pulled back. Try again. Third. It's not enough. It's not enough. What happened last time?
We were all. Hold on. What happened last time? I got bounced back, and gravity pulled me here towards the center.
Before that.
We were all falling,
Mm-hmm.
so we had more force.
Why were you over by the wall in the first place?
I was tumbling. I was being real fast. Okay. Okay.
Flipendo?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Phoebe, you want to cast that?
Okay, trust me on this. Also, I'm sorry. Flipendo.
What?
Oh. Ooh. Okay. I guess you can auto fail the strength save.
Yeah.
It deals D10 of damage. So who are you casting it on? Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Roll a D10.
sorry.
It's all good.
It's never max damage, so don't worry about it. It's only
Only
7.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Only 7 points. You get flung back. Sharon goes flying off into the abyss. Probably some of you may not really understand what's going on, thinking that Phoebe just exiled Sharon from the group. But Sharon, you go flying back uncontrollably, and then bang! You hit something. You immediately lash out, trying to grab it. And you can feel your hand kind of enter an emulsion. You're able to kick something hard, like stone on the other side. You got it. You're past some kind of barrier. And your friends, you can see them hovering nearby.
I will cast Lumos. Over here.
With the Lumos, you can see the walls shimmer like some kind of liquid around them, like some kind of gel, shimmering with magic, and them hovering in the center of it all.
Okay, just. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
We now have an anchor point, which is Sharon. Does ananybody have the goaded spell?
I don't think we have
that's
access to
taught
it.
in
It's not
third
available
year.
this year?
That's
Nope.
third year.
That's how it goes.
You.
Get creative, guys. Come on.
Wow, it's so great when you design these encounters with a specific spell in mind.
No one's
We
gonna
don't have
I
access
didn't
to
design
that
this encounter with a
spell.
specific spell in mind.
Does anyone have the goaded spell? He says.
I don't want to know.
I have a coconut prayer.
Get creative, guys.
Could I cast locomotor on one of their robes and then just pull them?
No. Wait.
Damn it.
Kind of. Wait.
It's an object, and
Yeah.
it's just they're wearing it. I just want to pull
So
it.
then you would do that, and then you would get in, and then they would follow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see that. Why don't you make me a spellcasting ability check?
Okay.
I have an idea.
Can
God
you self-inflict
damn.
Flipendo?
That's the third one.
Self-inflict defendo?
I said Flipendo.
Oh.
Yes, you can. There's precedent.
No. I'm using my
You
hands.
can
I'm using my hands.
self-inflict flipendo. Yes.
I'm using my hands.
Self-inflict.
That
Oh,
20.
okay, there we are.
Go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Also happens to be the second nat 20 as well.
Right.
You're
No, that's
rolling
my
extremes.
Third nat one tonight, though.
Hey, that
Nice.
just means that you're en route for another nat 20 coming your way. All right, so Sharon, you yelling, "Everyone, stay still!" And you cast out locomotor, and Phoebe halts in the air, and then you, holding your wand out, have to pull yourself through. Make me an athletics check,
Oh god.
seeing as you're the only person.
I don't think I did. Nope. I have a straight roll. Let's go. 19.
19! Fuck yeah, you... Come on, come on. You kind of pull your head through, and you feel like a weird tingly sensation, and not only that, but you can't breathe, and you're like,
Oh shit.
you push as hard as you can, and then you flop. Ah! You hit a floor nearby, and you get up. All of you guys are about 10 feet closer to the wall. Sharon's gone suddenly. You find yourself in sort of like an odd room, not the same hallway that you were in before. And you just start like running, you know, holding the wand back, and then all of you guys one by one hit the wall, and then are pulled through and flop down onto the ground.
Damn, I was gonna jetpack joyride this shit.
Jetpack joyride.
Oh,
That is really strange magic.
I'll say. Is everyone okay?
aside from my pride, I'm fine.
More or less.
I think Othello has a more damaged pride.
Othello looks at you.
Sorry.
Who here is proficient in history of magic?
I think I am.
If only there was someone who hadn't been offended.
Anyone who is proficient in history
Yeah,
of magic?
I
Can you
have
roll
it.
history of magic?
Yay.
It's one of the only things I'm proficient at. Just because I
Okay,
wanted to be.
I have to restart my PC really quick because the internet is fucking up. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. I'm pulling up the music that Sikrin put in. See if it's
Sikrin.
different than the one I normally
It's a
listen to.
really good
Is
like
it?
Chamber of Secrets ambience. It's more music than anything, so it just kind of sets mood. It's just real quiet.
Damn.
Wow, it fucking sucks that she's not here.
Who's not here? Bro?
Brooke is not here. She rolled a nat 20. Give her
Oh.
a second to come back. She's
Damn,
gonna want
really?
that nat
Yeah,
20.
right. Yes.
This is how I learned we're all proficient. Okay.
For Phoebe and Maya, you guys look at it like that is definitely a very intricate trap. Difficult one, but it was definitely set up by something. It's not some mystical whatever. No, it's just a magic trap. Brooke might know more. She's back.
I have a nat 20.
Mm-hmm. We saw.
Good.
I have been informed.
Good. Very good. Thank you.
So, Juliet, you kind of lay on the ground. Ow! You look up, and you can see a pillar of like that shimmering gel moving down. It was only about 20 feet, like as a 20-foot cylinder. That's amazing. You'd never thought that you'd ever see one, but you did recently read a book about curse breaking and some curse breakers that have gone off to like different kind of like old vaults and whatnot, dungeons foretold, and this is a fairly rare but a well-made magical trap. This is a fog trap. So the moment that someone tries to open up that door, the thing comes down, you guys all fall and just get kind of like stuck in that space. There's a kind of wind tunnel coming up throughout you, and so you have a very hard time of being able to move in any capacity, even with magic. And so you're kind of held there until somebody comes and picks you up from the top. You don't know what this room is.
So I have interesting news and very bad news. The interesting news is this is a pretty rare trap that a lot of curse breakers come into contact with. I know sometimes it's recreationally used for wizard skydiving. However, the bad news is I'm not sure what this room is, and usually people get out of it because people from the top come and get them.
So we're stuck.
No. You just
Not
press on.
maybe, but I mean, I don't know. How often do people come down this path?
Probably not many.
Did we see many people coming down here? At the very least, even if people did, we'd have to wait until morning, which is however many hours away.
Well, yes, I would be more pleased if we got out immediately. However, that is a pretty distant prospect.
Why don't we just move forward? Like Sharon said.
Someone's thinking. And Sharon will walk forward to wherever this room leads.
Rude.
Oh, yeah. Their voices begin to fade toward you. You've been thinking, worried about what has happened here. How are you going to get out? Oh, I'm certain that Hogwarts wouldn't just leave you down here. You're not going to die, right? Look around the room. And you see a large empty box that completely surrounds this magical cylinder. There is little embossings and like carvings of dragons that currently cover the wall. It's beautiful, but just a facade. Are they on the other side? You don't see anybody. Then up from the corner of your eye, you see something move. Sharon? You turn, and Hadley has entered my room. Hi, honey! Love you.
I love you.
A lot. Are you going to bed? No? Okay. Can I kiss? Mwah. Okay. Have a good night. No, don't touch that. That's mine. That's not yours. Get out. Close the door. Bye-bye. You turn toward there. Sharon? Juliet? And you turn, and it's not that they're not there, but you can see standing by a far wall, angled, seemingly looking directly at the wall, is a shroud, a personage cloaked in a dark black veil.
He will kind of start walking towards it.
Walk forward. You can hear the very footsteps of your own feet. And you can see the veil turn toward you, looking over your shoulder. And you can see a face that you seldom do. Skin paler than normal, holding something, a small candle in her hand. Her hair combed down around her shoulders, and red pupils. You look out into your own face. You're wearing a nice black gown, holding with two hands candle along the chest, currently unlit. And you can see a coiling golden snake that moves around your neck, aimed directly at the wall.
Okay. This thing is looking at me now.
Yeah. There is a silence between the two of you. Like seeing yourself. You get this weird feeling like she might just attack you at any moment. You have no idea why. One of those uncanny valley sort of fears.
Mm-hmm. She's going to light the candle.
Your wand out toward her. And your visage smiles. Uncomfortable smile. Devoid of much emotion. You put your wand out. It holds the candle over toward you. And you light it. And as you're lighting it, you can see her wrists are open. And the snake coils up out of the sleeve and over onto the palm, past something that is marked there. There's a light, and suddenly you are alone. You look around. Your friends are here. They've all been like scouring the walls. Sharon has directed everybody to like feel along the stonework, trying to see if there's any kind of way out of here. And you stand in front of a solid wall, and you can see a little candlestick that is currently fused onto it.
Okay. Apparently the hallucinations are happening all around now. Understood.
I mean, it could
Everyone
all
else,
be
she was just working. You didn't really notice that she was out of it.
Ophelia. You alright?
Of course I'm fine. I'm always fine.
Not
That
fine.
sounds
Okay.
like something someone not fine would say.
It could be all the stagnant air down here.
Could be black mold.
Great. Amazing.
Well, that's actually a better way to die than a lot of other ways wizards die. Most of the ways wizards die are relatively painful, especially in the last century or so.
Juliet.
How about we don't die tonight? Sound good?
Oh, Sharon. I'm sorry about slamming you into a wall.
It's fine.
Here, hold on. And she like digs in her pockets and pulls out a little thing of stargrass salve and hands it over.
Oh. Thank you. She'll like
Sorry. Again.
start to apply it to like on her back. She slammed into the wall.
Sorry.
We get out of here, you're forgiven.
You said the candle was still here, though, right? Just
It
unlit.
was affixed as a candlestick to the wall, currently unlit.
She's gonna light this one.
All can see. Do you have Incendio locked in?
I do. It's one of the only transfix spells I have.
Okay.
Same.
Put your wand out. With a little flick, there is a flame that comes off of it. And as your light illuminates the candlestick, you can see little brass carvings of snakes coiling around the base. Light it. The candle burns brightly and then shifts colors to a green. And you all can hear the sound of grinding stone. The bricks of this wall. The entire right-hand wall forms inward and pushes outward.
Good job.
You now stand looking down upon a dark stairwell. Little torches turn off on the right and left hand sides.
I'm beginning to think maybe our hallucinations aren't very much hallucinations.
Probably not.
Further down, then?
Seems to be the only way.
Yeah.
I'll take the lead, I suppose.
Maybe there's catacombs.
It's a
Thank you,
castle.
Juliet.
Why would there be?
Well,
You know,
most
Juliet-
castles would have catacombs. It's where they stored their dead back in medieval times, because then it wouldn't be all deceased and stuff, because they would have dead people on the streets.
I admire your
Hopefully there's not-
optimism.
Dead people in a school. I mean, besides the
But
ghost.
it was a castle before it was a school. I doubt they built it entirely with schooling in mind. I mean, have you seen some of these towers? I don't think they would let students up them if it was built with schooling.
Okay, I'll go after you, Sharon.
Right. Sharon will start walking down.
Probably bear the best. I
How
have
much-
that.
Yeah, how much does that heal again?
I don't know what's on here.
A regular Stargrass Elf?
Is it
Is it
regular?
It's a regular.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
It should be enough to get you back the 9 hit points you've lost since we
Yeah,
got you.
let's fucking go. Max roll.
Yeah.
That puts me
Nice.
back.
No.
Yeah. You were at
Also-
what, 8 hit points lost, so that's perfect.
I fucking forgot that I took curse breaking as a
Ooh,
thing, so
that's gonna be handy. That's
mhm.
gonna be really handy.
Because it's not dog shit like the original curse breaking was.
Yeah, OG curse breaking. Oh my god.
Why there's no point in even taking it.
No.
But this is really cool. So
Thank Jordan.
I do.
Okay. We walk down the steps. The steps are old but non-weathered. Like, very, very few people have ever actually traversed here. So many questions. So little answers so far. You guys can see on the right-hand side, there are depictions of skulls that are sitting along the wall as you go down. Carvings of more skeletons that are currently climbing over each other, trying to get up the way where you came. Okay. You keep heading down. And the staircase comes to a platform, it looks like. And on the left-hand side, the walls become less of a wall and start becoming large stone pillars that are well carved. And Juliet, you look off to your left and see much more. Entering onto the platform, the entire area opens to you. A huge cavernous space filled with the echoes of bits of wind moving throughout. You can feel a cold air that exists down here and can see other extremely afar off stairs and pathways that snake through this ginormous cavern. We're talking D&D Underdark sort of shit.
Damn.
Yeah. This is a lot. The stairs continue down, and you can see kind of light that is coming up from far below. This kind of deep bluish light that reflects along the high top ceiling of the cavern. And you can't see where that light's coming from other than below.
It's a lot bigger than one would expect. The weight of a castle on top of it, it's a wonder why these haven't caved in.
Magic, probably.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Most certainly, yeah.
Imagine if it all just left.
That'd be crazy.
Meta comments Tuesday night. Let's go.
How would that even happen?
Right.
It's crazy.
It's
Maybe
almost
there's,
like I can't say that actually, that's spoilers.
Maybe there's
Yeah, you can't just in case people are wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We want to give everything away.
It's really interesting nonetheless. I mean, this place is probably older than Hogwarts itself, if it was built under it.
That or the people that made Hogwarts had a few additions.
Or maybe one of them just wanted to keep something all to themselves.
Well, they're a pretty shit decorator, if that's the case.
Maybe this was a style then.
Have to appreciate the ambiance, though.
I really don't. I really don't.
Well, onwards and downwards, I suppose.
There's no other way out.
Excelsior.
That's awkward and upward.
That, I know, I was making a joke, Phoebe, but thanks.
I just don't get it because it's wrong. So
Well, I just think you're being willfully obstinate.
I just think that if you're making a joke, it should make sense. Like
I just
internally,
think maybe you should expand your horizons and like look at things as jokes and not think of it too hard.
I mean, you were the one saying that, like...
It was sarcasm, Queen.
It would be so easy to push you off the ledge. All right, and she's gonna move on.
Yep. Just keep walking on down.
Okay. Down here, it is not without life. There is some odd roots that seemingly grow along the side of the rock, the cliffside on your right. You walk under complete dark rocky sky, and enter lower, kind of switching back farther into the abyss. And you take a right-hand turn that pushes back into the stone. Actually, wait. No, that'd be way cooler. You take a left-hand turn, and you can see a man-made, created like stone bridge that stretches out across the chasm below. There is light coming up from underneath. Looking out over the ledge, you can see. I'm distracted by Jess laughing. Jess?
Oh my god, Jess!
I'm gonna put this in quotes just to immortalize it. I think you should put Jess in Shadow Realm. TBH.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Private chat is neutral ground.
Private
No
chat is
man's
neutral.
land. Yeah, so you cross like a large stone bridge. It's thin. You look down below from where the light's coming from, and anyone who wishes to may make a perception check.
Fuck yeah, I'd love to.
Watch you nat one on this.
I'll kill myself if I do. Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat my shit, Jess.
No.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Brooke especially. Juliet, you look down at the very bottom and you can see a shimmering river. Lake. It's a thin lake if it is one. Of glowing, iridescent blue water. I would like you please to make me a wisdom save.
Oh, hell. That I'm not proficient in, even though I'm an intellect caster. Yeah, that's great. Dirty 20.
Alright. You look down and can hear shit's creepy. Like the waters below. Oh, you couldn't hear it? That's too bad.
No, we couldn't hear you after the fact.
Okay. You can hear me now, though.
Yeah.
Okay. You're like, man, that's creepy. The waters below seem to be speaking to you. Like 1,000 voices bubbling up from within. Like 1,000 ghosts making their way to you, trying to claw out toward your heart. Juliet, you breathe out and can see a little bit of frost gather in the air. That's condensation. It's getting colder wherever you're going.
She'll get closer to the edge. And kind of like kneel down towards the water to get a closer look.
Well, you did. That was your perception check.
Can I like touch it?
Touch the water? No, the water's incredibly far down below.
Oh. Oh, so it's like we're on a bridge or something?
Yeah, you're on a very...
Okay. I
Yes.
I didn't know we
You're
were on a bridge. I'm sorry, God.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. You're on a bridge. Waters
just
are
jump in.
incredibly far down. I'm talking, you got like pillars of the bridge that are probably like a few hundred feet at most.
Oh my God. This reminds me of something.
So, anyone want to like hold me by the ankle? Just dip me into the waters.
No.
That makes me invincible, right?
Yeah, like it's been like a minute. Should we pull her up? Yeah, sure. That's a leg.
No, we'll just
Okay.
we'll rotate you underneath so it's not just by the ankle. We'll like grab you by the cloak and dip you in.
Interesting. Okay. Onwards.
Yeah. Let's not go down to the creepy waters that are trying to talk to you.
It's just like carefully and cautiously and with as much haste as possible move across this bridge.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
Take a
You
point.
walk across toward the very, very end, and you can see a large stone statue sitting at the very end. Sitting against the wall, you can see a sort of heavy chair-like throne that is erected from all around it. It looks like a suit of armor from somebody sitting nearby. And Sharon, with one final step, the armor moves slightly. Everybody shudders, and you can see it stand up. In its hand, a huge staff. And you can see it looks down toward you, kind of gives a heavy puff, and a red line will come from the inside of its helmet, glowing out toward you. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
That's literally what Sharon just says. Like, oh hell.
Joy.
Oh, fuck.
Yay!
And we're not in dueling club yet, so hey.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you got it. Let's see if I have
All right,
any
let's
damaging
get
spells.
some
Combat
fight music. Yeah, let's get it from YouTube this time.
I have a singular damaging spell.
Underdark fight music, maybe? I don't know.
Great, man. Great.
That sums it up. You know? With those like reading a book in the background.
Darkest Dungeon's real good. Always is.
Darkest Dungeon is always a bop.
Let's fucking do that. Done. Sending your way.
Will I pause my music for this? My chair is really creaky right now. I'm so sorry if you can hear it.
You can see a fire burn from within it. Bright red. No, not that like orange of flame. Red. It seems to like sting from all around, and its hands begin to heat up. The spear on its side heating up even more. And push this a little bit. Okay, some space. Okay, get this out. Let's get this shit off the road. Where is my... There. Okay. So, we have Ophelia. Sharon.
I got. What did I get?
Othello. Juliet. And Phoebe. You know, if we want, I could get a Tailspire, because I have a Tailspire map that's applicable.
Sure.
Should I get it up? Okay, it'll just take me a second.
Yeah, I get to see Juliet's mini again.
Hell yeah. Right now. I need to move it to this screen though. There is window mode. Move it over here. Good. Okay. That's gonna look so cool. You guys gotta love that. Let me see if I can find it. It should be under V, I think. Yeah. Getting rid of some shit that was here before. I think, yeah, it's clear now. Okay, awesome. There's that. And I discuss one of you guys. I will at least show you guys what I'm working on here. Some Tuesday night guys might recognize this battle map. Oh yeah.
Boy.
You know it.
Oh boy.
Hero Forge. Let's see here. I think I'm going to quickly spawn in my dude.
Oh, so we're on the bridge. Oh fuck.
I swear there's like an armor. Oh yeah, hell yeah. This one's like Ghost Chill. There we go. Then let's get you guys up in here. Hero Forge. So Juliet, you had a mini? Right? Juliet Signet. Right there. Look at her.
Look at her,
Oh,
So beautiful.
Mister.
it's been so long.
I think.
Little crystal ball and everything. Let's go.
I don't like that as much. What about Bleach? No, Bleach is no fun. Or just none. Isolated Rip. A little black and white? No. Trying to think about. We'll go back to Frozen. That'll look fine. Okay.
I remember this from fucking old ass Friday night.
Sharon. Got a Sharon. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not Friday. Tuesday. Tuesday night.
No, original Friday night. We used this in Dark Timeline.
Yeah, it wasn't. I thought it wasn't that Tuesday. No.
Yeah, that was Friday Night King.
Okay. You called me king.
It was
you
a
can never
fucking
take that back now.
stressful ass battle session.
It was fun.
It was really fun. Like the combat was really interesting.
Let's get a lot of working on those ones. Boom, yellow for you, and we'll do green and green. Wonderful. You guys are all walking together.
Besties.
Ray is lucky he's sick.
All right. Let's get this initiative up on the road. Ophelia, what'd you get?
15.
15.
Yeah,
Sharon.
15.
Got 20.
20. Othello.
3.
3. Juliet.
12.
12. Phoebe. Phoebe.
Oh, 11.
11. Okay. What's your dex?
Me?
Yep.
+2.
+2? Okay, so you would go before it. Let's do this. Turn-based mode. Boom. Let's apply this turn order. We got Sharon. Boom. Front row center. Followed by Miss Ophelia. And then after that, we got Juliet. And then Phoebe. And then it. And then Othello. Let's do this. Sharon, it's your go.
Yep.
While we do that, I'm gonna try to change up some stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, darkness.
Shit.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
The joys of being level 2 in combat.
We're level 3.
Are we?
Oh,
Pretty
yeah, you guys
sure.
never did actually level up.
Are we?
You are now. We should
That's
have leveled
crazy.
up.
Okay.
That's wild.
Just remember, this is a new thing for me. I don't really
No.
like, I don't have as much
It's fine.
set
No
stuff.
worries.
You guys should be
It's-
level 3. If you want, we
I
are,
remember
we
you
are at
telling
1 hour
us that.
41 minutes. We could take our break. People could level up.
Yeah.
I'd be
you guys
down with
like
that.
to do that and just take a little bit longer of a break?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just so we're ready for
We'll
this.
take a 15-minute. We'll take a 15-minute comeback.
Awesome.
Okay. See you guys in 15.
Okay.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
We are back. Not help.
That's a nice torchlight.
Thought it would help, but like
It didn't.
have its torch on, but fucking there's no torchlight on this thing. Sad.
Y'all ready to fucking die?
All right.
Flip the exposure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good ambience. Hell yeah.
All right. I got an idea.
Okay. Miss Sharon. Let me get my music back up and running there.
Mhm.
Boom. Sharon, you start up off of combat. This thing has just stood up from its perch, carried a large glaive, slammed it down, and began to walk
Well,
out onto the bridge with you.
that glaive looks mighty fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
I don't want it to have it anymore, so I'm gonna cast out Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Okay.
I have
You made
to.
it roll to heat.
I gotta attempt it, but luckily I researched it, so I have advantage. That's a nat fucking 20.
No fucking
Woo!
way. What did I tell you, Sharon? You're on your way for a third one. Wow. Fuck. Okay. Roll me a d8.
D8. All right.
We'll look at it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3.
1, 2, 3. So if it's moving diagonal from it,
Mhm.
it goes 10 feet from where it was, right?
Let me read. I believe so, though. Yeah, 10 feet away in a random direction.
Okay.
And if I had a third level spot, I could have it come to me.
Yep.
But I don't.
Let me, oh, don't worry. That's from a different fight.
Mhm.
It's from the old fight.
Gee, I wonder what fight that was.
Mhm.
That's a good
Jesus, that is a fucking huge sword.
All right, 10 feet is right there for it. So, maybe a little smaller. Let's see. Yeah, that's much better. So, Sharon immediately looks out at this thing and yells out, Expelliarmus! And there is a bright flash of red light that shoots out toward it. It's moving right toward her. And you hit it square in the chest. Its arm goes flying back, and kind of the sword or the glaive goes straight up high into the air. It looks like it might be falling off the bridge off to the right, and then it will kind of stick itself into the side of the bridge. It's currently teetering over the edge right there.
Okay. I feel like then Sharon is going to kind of, yeah, she'll charge. I'll charge forward as far as I can.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get right up to
Yeah.
this sucker,
I just kind of want to be in the center. of
staring
range.
up at it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's me. Someone get rid of the
Now it
fucking
is
glaive.
Ophelia. This thing has lost its
Whoa.
current weapon. That doesn't mean
Mhm.
it's out of tricks.
Mhm. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. I don't know if I want to try this on this damn thing. Fuck. It's made of stone. I don't know if that would work. But worth a shot. I am going to cast Petrificus Totalis at this thing.
All right.
Ranged spell attack. Okay. Let's see.
Did we determine that you were proficient in History of Magic?
Yes.
You are? Make one now.
Okay. I can do that. Seven.
All right, continue.
I'm scared. Does somebody have anything?
Oh, what'd you get? Oh wait, no, I can't use foreigns. God.
Anybody have a
Fucking forgetting, I'm
subscriber?
sorry.
Anything like
I
that?
think I used mine yesterday.
Okay.
I got one, but I want to save it for like a saving throw. That's like
Understood.
save or die.
Understood.
Sorry.
Okay.
You'll be
You
fine.
can take one of mine.
Thank you, Jess.
Oh, that's nice.
Dirty 20.
With the dirty 20, you somewhat recognize what this thing is. This is a Hogwarts defender, used in very, very specific circumstances when normally it is defending a very important section of Hogwarts school, or rather called upon through Pure Totem Locomotor. These things are put into place to fight. This is just one of them, but it's quite a large one. They are immune to petrified. They are not a living thing, so they cannot be petrified. Alongside
Understood.
that same line with a 20 you got, it's safe to say that other things that wouldn't affect living, non-living things, like exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned.
Understood. I
Doesn't work either.
understand. Got it. All right. Okay.
Save you a turn.
In that case, do we have access to that certain thing spell? It's the only other thing I can think of.
Which spell?
We have Finite, right? We've tried it.
Yeah, you tried it.
Yes.
I think we have. I think I have one attempt on that.
Well, it would have been researched. 'cause it's the second
Researched,
level.
yeah. I have it researched.
So you have advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt Finite.
Finite. That is a successful cast toward it. Finite incantatum! You cast out, and you can see the stone being here will put up its arm, and the arm is going to unfurl, and a large shield appears just like is on the picture here. It has a little shield, and it is going to tank the hit. It doesn't get deflected, but rather absorbed down into it. This makes it so that when it comes specifically to Finite incantatums, these may make a saving throw against your DC. So this is no. Okay, so it looks like it's a straight roll for these guys. It rolled an 11, firstly. Oh, wait, no, it has advantage, sorry. Natural 20. Okay. So it takes that hit. And I will say that did not do nothing. But rather you can see the flame from within it kind of like flicker for a moment and then bolster again and changes to a just a little bit less bright than it was earlier.
Understood.
These are meant to fight wizards. Benito! Anything else? Maya, you're muted.
Sorry, for some reason it would not return to this tab.
Oh,
No, that was it. I'm not getting
Okay.
close to this thing. Fuck that.
do you want to get further from it?
No, I kind of swore to myself that I would not run from this fight like I normally do when I play Southerns.
Okay. Well, I mean, ranged attacks are still good. You can just get some distance. But if you're sure, Juliet, you're up. Let's get a good look at that mini, huh?
Yeah. I have a concept, right? And I
You
need
got
you to bear with me and visualize this, okay?
Juliet.
So imagine this, right? I flipendo the weapon off the bridge.
Uh-huh.
And then I quicken cast minor illusion to look like that weapon a little bit away so that it gets closer to the edge to try to pick up its weapon.
Okay. Here's my issue. If you're going to look like its weapon, it would see the flipendo. You know? It would see the flipendo that was cast. That its weapon would go,
Could I make it
"Ooh,
look
oh
like
no."
it was aiming it at the thing and it just like kind of whooshed by it?
Maybe. And then on top of that, minor illusion is not. It creates an image in the space. It does not create an image around you. We've sometimes rolled it that way during social encounters, just for funsies. But I think in this context, it is not supposed to be used for disguise. Oh wait, sorry, because you said around you. Do you just mean like in the space around you?
No, I
No,
mean
not
like
like-
in the space where the weapon was.
Got you.
Assuming I get the
got
weapon
you.
off
I
the
understand now. I thought you were
Except a
trying
little
to
bit off
disguise
the bridge.
yourself as its
No.
weapon, and I was so
No.
confused.
I'm
Okay.
not stupid.
I don't know. That's an interesting idea. All right.
I just
So,
like doing things the hard way.
Okay. So if you're casting out a flipendo on an inanimate object, I'm not going to have it make a strength save. I'm going to have you make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay, I do need to attempt it first.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be really funny if I don't make this.
Hey, you got it.
Yay!
With a -5.
With a -5,
Holy
yeah, you got a
shit.
19 on the die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, locking some spells.
Combat's the way to do it.
And then
Yeah,
23
let's go.
spellcasting ability.
Okay, with that 23, you cast a flipendo, and you try to get it like to kind of whiz past this thing. It like puts up a shield, and it will graze past the shield, past it, and toward this thing. Its large glaive is hit and dislodged from the stone, and it will fall all the way down to the ground. That shit's still gone.
It's gone.
and then I will quicken cast Minor Illusion to, in that space, make an illusion of the weapon.
Oh, let's. I forgot to ask this before. Range on Flipendo.
Range on Flipendo. Let me pull that shit up.
I think it's 60, right?
I want to
60.
say
Hold
You
on.
might just
it
have to
is.
move a little
It's
bit.
60.
So,
Yeah, I'm fine
yeah,
with
it
moving up a
was-
bit. I need to move
Oh no,
within 30.
you're actually within range of Flipendo. It was 55
Well, I actually
feet.
need to move a few feet in that direction anyways for Minor Illusion because the
That is how many feet?
30.
30? Okay, let me get you a little 30-foot spear here. You have to get
Right
basically
behind me.
next to Sharon.
Yeah, that's
5,
fine.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
I'll
You
use
have
Sharon as my
exactly the
shield.
amount of speed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Flipendo!
Can I?
And then you kind of like form, and you can see smoke beginning to gather around this space, and the glaive glimmers in the light once more.
Can I make the glaive appear to be a little bit more off the edge of it so that it has to get up near the edge to pick it up or try to pick it up?
I don't see why. They would have had to already, but absolutely,
Yeah,
you can add
but
that
I
flavor
want to
in.
make it like kind of
Yep.
unbalanced or whatever. Yeah. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. That is Juliet. Next we have Phoebe.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I got nothing that can help here.
Could try another Finite since its reaction, I think, would be gone.
I'm not sure if it's reaction or like
Right,
an absorb
true.
magic ability or something. I can try it.
It can't hurt to find out.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm gonna try to Finite.
Okay. And it will make a
Tapped it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's
not looking good.
Plus 6. 16.
16, you said?
Mhm.
Okay. You
That's an
cast out.
attempt.
Yep, that's successful. You cast out Finite Incantatum toward it once more, and a bright plume of light hits onto it like a wave of force. You can see all of like the different plates of metal kind of like move erratically for a moment, begin to fall, and then pull itself back together. That shield, of course, like absorbed the blow again, but that still happened. And you can see the shield crack along the outside of it.
So it can probably only do that a certain amount of times. Which is cool. Figuring things out. Let's go.
Yeah, good job, guys. Okay. Anything else, Phoebe?
Can I like? I don't have like a plan or anything. Can I just like quicken up Bombarda on the shield specifically?
Absolutely. Yeah, sure.
I want to see if this is like just specifically for magic looking to dispel it, or just magic in general. Fuck, that's only a 12 to hit.
12? 12 does not hit this thing, unfortunately. You cast out Bombarda toward it. There's a purple blast, and it will use its shield, actually moving with its arm, and will deflect the blast, and it shoots across the cavern and explodes a nearby wall. A large stalactite far away falls, and you can hear splashing into the water below, and sort of like a chittering, laughing, crying noise from below. And
Ooh.
yeah, that would be Phoebe. Any movement?
Nope.
Okay. Mhm, mhm. Oh, right there. Next it's its turn. So on its turn, sorry, the first thing it's going to do is, because he has all the movement, it's going to move up. It steps forward. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't do that if it didn't know it didn't have its glaive. So it would go for the glaive first. That's a good point. Okay.
For minor illusion, the creature needs to use its action to examine it, in order to make the intelligence check.
That is, it has very bad intelligence. That's a 6. So
Yeah,
it
no.
like turns over, and it's going to move over toward its weapon and put its arm out. Its arm goes through it. Tries to grab it a few times and is unable to properly do it. One moment, please. Jordan just got home.
All good. Tell him I said hi. We're doing so good, guys.
We are actually.
We really are. Made it waste a turn and also figured out.
We figured out its little shield deal only works a couple times. We got rid of its weapon completely,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's wasting its turn. Which
Yeah,
is
we're doing great.
solid.
Yes, that is its full action that it has taken to do that. And it goes once more, and its hand passes through the illusion, and the illusion kind of dissipates like smoke. It will turn back over toward you, and it is going to ready a certain, which it can. It's basically, I'm warning you that it looks like it's getting ready for a little layer action. I will also say it's non-damaging, but yeah.
Gotcha.
It puts out its other hand, and you can see a secondary shield comes out on that, and it slams them together. Okay. Othello. Othello?
Wow.
Is he still BRB? Is she?
Aha, no, I'm here. I was muted. But I need you guys to know I got nothing, but we're gonna attempt a Mobius.
Sure. And Juliet, just so you're aware, it seems, now that you've seen it do it, really fucking dumb. If you had somebody with a little bit of a ready to action, you might be able to conjure the sword again, and it might think its sword is back.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, Othello. You were gonna do a bombarder or something?
Immobilis.
Immobilis. Immobilis affects a 15-foot cube, so you're going to have to run forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cast out Immobilis toward it. And then, what level are you casting Immobilis at? Oh, what did you get? You got 9 plus 6, so it's 15, so you're good.
What level spell? Do we have level 3 spells? I don't think.
I don't think we
No,
do.
we have.
We have
I don't think that I do.
two second
You just got
levels
second
and
level spells.
3 third or first level.
52 hit points.
52. Fuck. What did you roll? How many dice did you roll? 70? It was just a
70
base, didn't you?
Yeah.
You rolled insanely well. Holy cow. Guys,
You
look
really
at this.
did.
10, 3, 9, 7, 7, 9, 7. Holy cow.
Christ.
The average is like 35 or something like that. Man. With very high roll, you cast out Immobulus! And there is a ramming amount of blue energy that overtakes this. It puts up a shield and will put both of its shields down. And it is, that would be the sort of, well, I guess the layer action comes after incapacitated. I guess you kind of fuck it up before it can do anything. So yeah, it's 50 hit points, so 52, that meets it. This thing is stopped in the air. You can see it trying to move as much as possible. That little creaking of metal. We could dash past it, potentially.
Honestly, not a bad idea,
Yeah.
folks.
I was gonna like they take this chance to go.
Yeah, we want to just skedaddle real quick.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Othello,
This is
anything
what a
else for your
group of
turn?
Slytherin does.
That
to
was
us.
full
Othello's gonna
movement and
lose
action.
his. That was full movement. Yeah, no, that's it. He's got no sorcery points.
Okay, Sharon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go underneath it and start running to the other side.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash. There's no door here. It would just be a continuation of like the pathway.
Okay. No, I will not dash.
You want that?
I will.
Just moving around it.
No, I'm gonna go the 30 around it, and then I'm going to. Hold on. What do we got here?
Are you going to ready an action for a friend?
Yeah. Now I will ready an action to. Fuck. I can.
We need the action and we need the trigger. You can always interact in a battle too if you want to talk to somebody.
I'm trying to think what would Sharon do right here in this moment right now. I'm just trying to think like she just keep going to investigate what's forward.
WWSD.
Yeah, I know, right?
What would Sharon do?
Yeah, no. I feel like Sharon believes enough in the group at hand with how well everyone's been doing that she doesn't see this as too much of a threat that they can't move past. So she'll make sure the way ahead is clear.
All right, we're dashing up.
Yep.
Oh my god, Sharon's so nice.
Ophelia.
Hi. Ophelia here. I'd like to
Hi, Ophelia here.
I'd like to use my movement completely to get as far up as I can.
Okay.
And then I will also also I'm going to actually ready an action so that when my little spell drops, I grab his hand and run.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can ready a basically grab dash action. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Okay. Next, Juliet.
Okay. I'm gonna run through its space really quick to get to the other side. Where the chicken
Okay.
cross the road, etc.
Makes me
And
think about the
then-
Bo Burnham song every time someone says that now.
Wonderful. I'm gonna do another minor illusion for the glaive to be like next to me, kind of, or not next to me, but like in that general area or whatever. And I will use my action to cast Bombarda at it to kind of like get its attention to look over here.
It cannot turn because it is stuck.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean like whenever the Immobilis is down so that it turns around, sees its glaive.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Readying an action to get its attention with a Bombarda.
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
This is purely so that it
Phoebe.
looks at the glaive and wastes its turn again.
Phoebe.
Oh, hi.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I can even do here.
Right now, it's stuck. They're about to run. Juliet is trying to distract it again with its like little glaive, and it did have to like try to grab it last time, and kind of would teetered over the edge a bit. If it were to do it again, which she has already conjured the glaive again, you might be able to push it off the bridge.
Was it a flipendo that I pushed?
Flipendo would be needed to push it off the bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah.
So we're gonna get in a position.
Mhm.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay. It wastes its entire turn being stuck since Othello went after it. Othello, at the start of your turn, it breaks free. And I guess at the start of that triggers an action. It brings up both of its shields and then Bombarda from behind. Roll to hit. Juliet. Oh, and that also impacts ready to action here. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Well, fine. You don't deal any damage, but there's a little whip. It like starts turning around to the left. Huh?
I'm gonna use my. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm gonna use my visionary to make that a 9 on the die, so that it's a 16 to hit.
All right, roll me a d10.
Okay. Oh, because of the fucking damage. I don't know why I got
Maximum damage.
I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
proud of you.
Thank you. I'm useful in combat now, guys.
Bombarda! There is a bright purple flash from Juliet, and with an anger only messing with her friends can create, she bludgeons the back of this armor. You can see the armor like cave in the back, It will turn around, and as it's turning around, Othello, you can feel Ophelia grab your hand and just begin running forward. You're not resisting her, are you?
No.
Yeah, so you can move the full 30 feet there. And then it turns toward you. Yep. We're waiting on its turn there. Okay. Othello, your go properly.
Yeah, seeing that we're running as we like dash past after Juliet throws off her thing, Della would like try to reach out to grab her hand and pull her along as well.
All right. And you guys have successfully got now.
Oh, we're chained.
Sharon.
Just grabbing people as we go by.
Sharon, you're kind of off screen here. You run forward, kind of running off toward the right, going as quick as you can, and you can see the pathway that starts leading up steps, and there is a large wood and metal gate, not currently down. I'm talking like drawbridge sort of gate. You know what I'm talking about? The wood slats,
Yeah,
like wood lattice. Yeah.
Is it like up like this and like, chains are going up like that? So it's up right now. We can't go
No,
across.
I'm not talking about drawbridge. I'm talking about like the thing.
Like portcullis?
I have one.
Yeah, it's
Or-
like
I
portcullis.
don't know if portcullis is the right because I don't know enough. But if I go over
Where-
to the doors, I can actually show you really quick. Okay.
Okay.
It's this thing, but just really big.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's not.
It's currently up.
It's currently up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually open.
Okay. So yeah, she's going through it.
Okay. So yeah, you go dashing up there. You know this thing's gonna like probably run after you if you guys don't get it off the ledge.
Yeah.
And that would be a good place to slam that gate down.
Mhm.
So Sharon, you get up, get ready for that. You go dashing, and you're able to get there. And then we got Ophelia's turn. Technically, you're kind of like right at the crossroads. You could go Sharon's way, or you could stand at the end of the bridge. Ophelia?
Maya.
Sorry, I was talking and I was muted, and it's fine. And I'm gonna go die now. Um,
That's so real of you.
I think she's going to stay put because Juliet is her friend, but also she doesn't think Sharon would appreciate leaving Juliet here alone.
Don't
I
make
grabbed
me
Juliet.
cry.
So she will stay put.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. Stay put. Are you like readying an action?
Yeah, she will ready a bombarda in case this thing starts chasing them this way.
Okay. Juliet.
The urge I have to just run away from you guys.
Just get the fuck out of there.
Right?
I mean, if Phoebe has her action readied and you guys can kind of communicate through glances in battle,
yeah.
it might be good. Or you could
Um,
assist her and ready your action too.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to go like circle around it to go to where Phoebe is. And I will ready an action just in case her flipendo doesn't go off. Or just in case it succeeds.
Or just extra flipendo. This
Yeah,
thing's a
help
big
out.
boy. Okay. Cool. We'll ready that shit. Phoebe, unfortunately, didn't go off this round. You want to just keep that ready in action?
Oh, we lost Jess.
Oh, she's gone.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll assume that she's keeping her ready to action. Did she say anything?
No.
No.
Might be Wi-Fi because she did go offline on Discord as well.
Yeah, she did go off. I don't really
This
want
is
to
so fun.
miss this moment, you know.
Right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just chill and wait.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to chill. Here,
This is really fun. I'm really liking
give you, like,
this.
a little intermission. This is a fun moment. I'll turn off my music.
I like how we're a new game, and yet fate has followed us here.
Oh my gosh! The
I ended
natural
up in a
20 on that
hole.
Expelliarmus. Fuck.
Oh, that was chef's kiss.
If I had
We are
a-
all working together so smoothly.
It is going very well.
Yeah, this is a well-oiled machine. Congrats, guys.
If I had a nickel for every time in second year I ended up in a hole.
Holes are unavoidable in second year.
There's so many holes.
Mm-hmm. So many. Lots of stony holes.
Granted, it
So
was a
big they
very
can fall
different
down.
hole. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's just
Oh
acknowledge
yeah,
that.
this hole was less gaping than the hole in the original.
Okay.
God
All
damn.
right. Okay.
And there we go.
There it is.
So I'm gonna not say anything.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I could have said it. You know what? I'll say it
Holes
in my
remind me
safe
of
space.
ABO.
I'm gonna say it in my safe space because I can't get in trouble for it.
You don't say that ever again.
It specifically reminds me of Teen Wolf, ABO.
I hate it so much. I'm quitting and never returning. It's fine.
So Maya, I single-handedly got rid of your sibling. Do I get like compensation? Congratulations.
Yeah. You will now be receiving romantic flowers from Ophelia.
Othello will
Yeah.
be jumping with the suit of armor, so it's fine.
Good.
We're back.
Hi, Jess.
Hey.
Sweetheart. Okay, so it just got back to your turn. Unfortunately, your triggered action was not used because it was too stunned. But its turn is next, and it's not stunned, and it got distracted by the sword. Everything is in position. I'm assuming you want to keep that ready to action, right?
Oh, I didn't realize that I was just doing it. I didn't realize it was a ready to action.
Yeah, it was readied. For once, it's like in position for us to fuck with it.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Cheerio.
All right. So this thing. I need to turn back on my music. There we go. Perfect. This large lumbering thing turns over, and you can see the helmet like look back toward its weapon. It's going to move up to it. It's going to make an investigation check. Oh, good for it! It's like, and it's realizes that it's not real. Unfortunately, that still does take its action, but it's like it does not teeter over the edge as much as it would if it failed.
This is my trickery domain.
Wait a second. You can't fool me twice with
You
this
can't fool me
shit.
twice, guys. Hey, guys, it's not fair. All right, very funny, guys. All right, it's in position. It's a higher DC because it succeeded, but we got 2 people there, so awesome. Let's roll some flipendos, eh? Do we have are you guys have it locked in?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Oh my fucking god! You know what? No. You take my subscriber. You fucking end this thing,
You
please.
didn't give up, motherfucker. At least see how Jess does.
I have it locked in.
So yeah.
Thank God.
I would like to remind the court you all do have inspo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
shit! I'll use my inspo. God.
Okay, yeah. Let's save that. God. It's so terrible.
I literally can't even give you words of encouragement. Can you at least try to get that up like a little bit? just a little.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
boy.
so depressing.
Pick a
Manny
subscriber
Mojo
if you
just
can, I don't
followed me.
know.
Thank you very much. Manny Mojo, I don't know how long you've been here, but if you have some points, you can throw them their way now.
No.
Can I take
Oh
my
my
subscriber
God.
back?
Here's the thing, I could even add +2 because you're with another person, and it wouldn't matter.
No. On any of
Brooke.
those rolls.
Brooke, I
Oh.
have
Oh!
faith in you.
Guess what? Ted is in chat. Gib ad.
Oh, thank
He
God.
Give
said-
ebbed.
Give
Gib
them.
eb.
Gib Eb.
Maybe
To
I'll
dear
cast
saint.
it.
Oh my God.
Brooke,
Alright.
Um,
I'm shoving Juliet
Ev,
over
no,
the
you're
bed.
literally only Everett's
It's
favorite
not
when
me.
it's things that you are good at.
That makes
Yeah.
sense
When it's-
for me to be good at. This is just.
Ted.
Brooke, I have
Stop
the
the
utmost
suck.
faith in you. I truly have faith in you.
Just
I think.
use my
No,
last.
I'm good.
Use my last subscriber.
Do it. Let's
Alex,
do it.
Alex, you gotta show the rolls. You gotta show stream the rolls.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
this is fucking.
Well, we'll roll one more time. Let's see if it gets worse.
Oh my God!
There we go.
Finally, only took.
You're
It's
welcome.
an 18.
I'm definitely showing the rolls though.
Only took 5 tries to get above a 10.
Do you remember Confringo?
Yes, I remember. Deeply
You
aware.
remember Confringo? I don't remember what you're talking about.
I could not, for the life of me, in original Tuesday night cast Confringo. Ever.
Ever.
And like, ever.
And Sharon helped her. And she still couldn't.
Sharon,
You and your boyfriend at the
I
time were
had a
perfect.
whole. I
Still
had a
couldn't.
whole tutoring session with Sharon, and I
It
couldn't.
still failed. Yep.
I just
That's
love the
what-
fact that
that's
Brooke
what
was
took
like,
troubles.
in case BB can't do it, I'm gonna go help.
All right. So let's be clear. This thing has a very high strength. It
Always
also
count on you,
has it
Juliet.
normally would have advantage on this saving throw because of its like magic resistance. However, we're getting 2 at the same time. I'm negating that. It's gonna be a straight roll. Okay. Natural 1.
Let's go. Let's fucking
So, so the 2 of you guys, let's get a little scene there. The 2 of you guys stand beside one another. Juliet, you're not sure if you're going to be able to cast this spell. Phoebe, you know this spell. You've done it before. You can see it's pulled back a little bit from the ledge. It has to be now. You look at Juliet, and Juliet looks at you. What happens?
Just point your wand forward and cast with feeling.
So Juliet kind of forgot the word for the spell.
What's it called again?
And what is gonna like wait until she says it. So it's like flipendo, yeah. While casting.
Flipendo! Yeah. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Flipendo. Flipendo. Okay. Flipendo! You guys both yell. And this thing begins pulling back, turning toward you, and is hit on the back, kind of teeters off toward the ledge, and with one final flipendo from Juliet, it hits and it will go flying down. Actually, it would hit on the stone a few times before falling into the water with a big splash. You can see it like splashing. And you can see the flame within it trying to get out, and that is extinguished by the water. That's the end of combat.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
job.
No one got hit.
No one got hit. No one took any kind of
Oh
damage.
my god,
We fucking
guys.
killed this combat
You
encounter.
absolutely killed this
Dude.
combat.
We're so
Absolutely.
Can
And
we
with
refer
2
to-
down.
Can we
We get
talk
a
about the
pizza
fact
party,
that the
guys, come
only
on.
damage we've taken is from a fucking wall?
Yeah. I'm the only one who's taking damage, and it's because of a fucking wall and
And
friendly
then you
fire.
healed it all.
Sorry.
Everyone's still good.
Yeah,
It's just
Yeah,
spell
it's
slots
too
that are
good.
taken up a bit.
Listen, we're
It's a
doing
brush
great.
burn, really.
I feel like
It's a flesh wound.
Phoebe's knee-jerk reaction now is just flipendo.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's such a useful spell. The only downside is that it's there is no downside. There's no downside at all for using flipendo,
Mhm.
especially against friends or yourself.
No, never.
Never. Works 100% of the time.
All the time.
All the
All
time.
the time.
Mhm.
Just like hi.
Oh. All right. I'll turn back on my my Chamber of Secrets awesome music that Sikrin found.
It's a good one.
It is. I like it. Brooke, dear God, the rolls.
I'm having a great time, okay? This is the Juliet experience.
Truly. Okay, you guys rush up the steps here, and like Sharon's there, like, come on, and you guys get inside. Sharon, do you cut the rope? Do you close off your exit, or I mean the entrance? But
Unless they say they pushed it off, would I have heard it like falling, like crashing down?
oh, definitely, you know it's dead. I'm just
Okay.
asking if you do it any way or not.
Yeah, she would, because there could be anything down here, and I feel like she heard what was down in the waters too. It's like, I don't want whatever's fucking down there to come over here.
Yeah.
So
You guys
any
rush into
obstacle.
this like long hallway up steps now and in here. And the moment everyone is behind, Sharon defendos the rope. I don't even know if you have that spell, but whatever.
I do,
and
actually.
The rope gets cut and the large gate comes slamming down.
Everyone
You
okay?
all right?
More or less.
Okay. All right.
Didn't even get a hit in. Good job.
We work well together.
Me too, and now we have stories we can tell later on. In 7th year, we can be like, hey, remember when we fought a really big statue guy and he couldn't even hit us?
It's impressive. All right. This is just a hallway behind us now, right?
Long hallway, yes. Another one moving off into darkness. However, there is some other detail along the walls. It looks more dirty, like dirt kind of clings along the edges of the walls, along the grooves of the floor. There is tiny little flowers down here. They kind of look like they have not bloomed, like the petals are pressed tightly. They're this odd sort of yellowy color with red coming off on the end. And on the walls, there is recesses. And you can see old stone coffins that have been placed in here. Juliet, you were right.
Catacombs!
Wow.
Juliet exclaims.
Okay, maybe don't sound so excited and so loud in the place with the dead people.
Well,
Maybe
not all
don't
dead
touch
people are mean. Some of them are just sad that they died, and so they take it out in really bad ways. However, that doesn't mean all of them are like that.
Okay, yeah. I think those that are left down here to like rot and maybe be forgotten about might be a little miffed though. So
Along with
Not
having the suit
true.
of armor guard them in their rest.
mhm.
It's actually quite comfy for the dead. They prefer colder climates.
I don't think that's. You know what? I'm just gonna walk ahead and see if there's anything.
Agreed.
Well, don't leave me behind.
Well, then keep up. Don't
You
touch
try.
anything, please.
She like stops mid touching something.
You travel forward through the old catacombs. Plenty of old bodies here and there. The beautiful facades of effigies, bones used as wall decoration, skulls. So many dead. Must have been war far before anything else. The singular hallway quickly becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes 5, becomes 8. It's like a labyrinth down here. Little stairs, railing ways, walkways. You try your best. Move through. Who is leading the group?
I guess
Does
I
anyone?
could.
Yeah, never mind. Jess, you're also opting to lead as well. You and Sharon at the front?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like both of you to please make me a survival check.
Oh boy.
Trying to
Oh,
find a
cool.
logical way out. Probably up.
Natural 20
Nice.
for a total of 25.
Alright. Sharon, you walk around down here, and you come to, after many different weavings in and out of the area, you come upon a intersection. Trying to figure out exactly where you should go, and you notice more of those odd flowers down here. Blood red pustules at the end, and no leaves. Just like little vines that snake into the dirt down here. They seemingly get more and more prevalent on the left hand side. And then Phoebe, as Sharon's looking that way, you can feel a whisper. To your right. And I would like you please to make a wisdom save.
Goody.
Ruh-roh.
I haven't spelled. I do, just in case. My wisdom's not bad, but I don't have proficiency. And should I reroll?
Not bad.
Honestly, nah. That's for like level 2 or level 3. I think 16's a decent
Yeah,
chance
16.
of success.
16.
I don't know what this is, but I do have the one Hufflepuff feature. Not saying it is that, but if that is the case.
Jess,
Yo.
you stare down another way, and you can hear distant, muted screams. People scared and uncomfortable. Sounds like kids, like people your age. You feel a sudden pull toward, when you pull back from that, you can still hear them. Turn around toward your friends. Sharon, you're alone. This must be what they were talking about. It's not real. I don't think it's real. I hear a voice. I will rip you from your body, just as I was ripped from mine. Less than spirit, less than the meanest ghost. I will bring it all low. Low. Like voices from the past, brushing up in your ears. You feel cold. You feel a dark presence around you. And then it all kind of comes back. Your friends are around you once again. Sharon thinks it might be. Oh, sorry. Can't close that. Sharon thinks it might be a good idea to go this way. If there's plants, there might be a way out. But you can feel the draft moving up toward where you could hear those voices, even though there's a part of you that pulls back from the fear of what you might find over there. You are fairly certain that is the correct way.
Well, there's plants over this way, and they seem to lead off down there.
There's a draft coming from here.
Oh,
Wind, fresh air. Well, I mean, as close as you can get to fresh. There's movement.
Phoebe can grab a little bit of dirt from the ground and throw it up into the air, and you can see it clean and kind of float softly in the the little particles that are left over after the main float in that direction.
good find. Surprised there's a draft all the way down here.
Well, maybe that's our key to getting the hell out of here. Wherever here
Agreed.
is.
Agreed.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what's going on. I just had a thing. Same thing that the rest of you experienced.
Being alone and having something be shown to you.
Yeah. I mean, mass hysteria is one thing, but something's wrong down here. It's like, I don't know, like a bad echo.
Better be extra careful then.
Yeah. Let's keep close and head off.
Sharon will go.
We all continue off in that direction. And there is travel for some time. There's the option for players to roleplay during the travel if they wish.
So, like, the catacombs and stuff, are there, like, skeletons around or anything?
There are quite a few bones, old bones. You know how, like, before we were, like, talking about carvings of skeletons? Now
Mhm.
there's real fucking ones. And they seemingly are here. No longer like they're reaching up toward the sky right now, but not really like in like a direction or nothing. Their bones are used all the way up toward like the ceiling, just before you get to the upside down, and it has to be at least like over 10,000 people that must be down here.
It's a lot of fucking bones. It's a lot.
A lot of fucking bones.
Bone City.
This
Sorry.
this necropolis seems to go on.
Whoa.
Oh.
Necropolis mic drop. Hey guys, remember this?
Oh, crazy.
Don't make fun of me, okay?
He's crazy.
Listen,
I'm
we've
just
all.
like, hey,
said
guess
it.
where you are right now. Fucking.
He's fucking goofy.
Juliet's like trying so hard not to touch the bones. The amount
Every,
of
like-
self-control.
Every like 2 minutes, we have to take a look at Juliet and be like, "Don't touch the bones, please." Juliet, Jules, please.
It's like in any toy store with Hadley. Put that
Mhm.
back.
No, stop it.
No.
I just think
We're
we
not
could
buying
use
that.
a souvenir. I mean, how else are we gonna believe all of this happened? It could have just been a group dream.
You of all people know that the sanctity of the body should be paramount in the afterlife.
I guess. I just think it would be cool.
Grab something that's not a bone then.
I thought we
There's
don't grab
nothing else
anything.
that's cool. That's not a bone.
Grab some of the dirt.
That's
Keep it
not
company.
cool. Ted, be so serious because I will.
No,
No,
stop it.
do not take anything.
Ted, please. I'm begging
Sharon
you.
will legitimately slap your hand as you're trying to take something. No,
Do we
stop
know
it.
Stupefy yet?
No. Got a tenor waiting, Ted.
Be so for real. Be so for real.
Stop, please. Begging,
Fine.
pleading. Stop
Juliet, what
typing
are
to
you
Ted.
in your- Juliet,
I'm
what are
not
you
typing
in
to Ted,
your
I was
hidden-
Fucking general. God.
What are you
Sorry.
telling me in your hidden if you're going to try to or not?
I feel like Sharon's gonna be disappointed in me if I do.
Yes, will be.
But I mean, Sharon's disappointed in me regardless.
How she controls people, it's fine.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Any other scenes we want? I'll take that as a no. Alright. Eventually, Phoebe's able to lead the group all the way up into a large circular room with a not very tall ceiling. It's only maybe 7 feet high. The room itself is this big fat cylinder, and on the walls are bones, this time reaching up very, very high, climbing over each other with their hands up. There's also a very odd part of the room, and that is a mound of earth, kind of like a pyramid without any sides, just like a cone, an upside down cone. Except that cone is upside down again. It's on the ceiling. There is a large mound of earth that comes like this from the ceiling toward the center of the room. The lowest point being probably down by your thighs. So like it comes way down. It seems to be stable, but it's like loose earth.
start walking like around it just to see if anything's like out of place. Or
Make a perception check. You got a what?
15.
15. Okay. Up and around. And with your very like movement right now, people stepping on the ground, little vibrations that are happening, you can see little pieces of loose gravel fall upward. Tiny little pieces. The same way as if you were to watch it fall down a hill, it's falling down a hill but up.
Is there another entrance to this room at all? Even like if I look up around.
There is no.
On the
There
ceiling.
is the place you came in
Mm-hmm.
and this room. So it's like a dead end. Maybe you're certain this was the way out.
It has to be here. There's no other.
Strange that the gravel is going up and not down, though. Maybe
Anyone
something
try?
like
Anyone want to try jumping? That'd be an incredibly stupid idea.
I'll jump.
Juliet
Okay.
jumps.
No.
A bit of gravel continues down from the vibration.
Okay. So we know it's not reverse gravity.
Well, obviously our feet are on the floor still.
Well, you don't know what activates it.
Does anyone practice Defodio at all in Charms class? I didn't.
I did.
Maybe something's in the mound at all?
The mound. Wait a minute. Sorry. Let me double check the things for Defodio. Choose a portion of. Oh, I guess yeah, it's a portion of dirt. Can I? Should I sift the dirt? Like move it over?
Yeah, if you like pick it up.
Yeah.
And it falls through the cracks of your fingers upward.
Does it fall
You are
in
able
that
to
same
move it.
shape, or am I able to like bend the shape?
You're able to bend the shape, just like as if you were digging into an upright mound of earth.
Okay. I'm gonna try to like move sections of it out of the way with Defodio. Kind of reveal.
Yeah. Okay, everyone stand back. Get your wand out toward it. Defodio. And you can see the center bit begins excavating upward. And more of that like flow of earth and gravel begins moving. Just going the whole way up. And you all can see what looks to be a sort of tunnel now that you could probably climb into.
Alright, it's still like 7 feet tall above us. That's the room, right? And it goes up.
Well, I was saying like the ceiling's 7 feet, but the mound of earth. I mean, the mound of earth goes all the way down to where your thigh is, so it's like 2 feet off the ground.
Gotcha. So we can hop up.
Yeah, you can climb into it.
Gotcha. I guess that's our way out. And she'll kind of like peek underneath the tunnel and see if there's anything in it first.
Peering up into it, you don't notice anything else. It's just earth. The actual tunnel is continually moving with all this gravel. You're actually losing gravel right now. But you can't see the other side.
Well, we should probably, if this is our way out, we might want to start moving before we lose gravel underneath our feet. I'll go first. She'll start climbing.
And you guys can see her lift up into the ceiling, only seeing her like legs, and then kind of she kicks her legs and she's up. You don't hear anything from her.
Are you alright? Not dead yet?
Peachy.
Well, make me a performance check, Sharon.
Oh, God.
Performance. Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have proficiency in it.
Nice.
What'd you get?
22.
Nice, yeah. So you can hear incredibly muted. The Peachy.
All right.
I'll go next.
I guess I can go if you two don't want to. I know you'll probably want to go up together. Cool.
Othello, are
Great
you guys
talk.
here?
Yeah, I was muted. Just being really weird. Yeah, Othello would go last. So
Just Phoebe was talking to you guys.
yeah, she asked us if we would go up. Yeah, Othello would look and say, "I'm gonna go last."
Oh.
Okay. Ophelia, do you want to go up before me, or do you want to stay by your brother?
Truthfully, I don't want to go up at all, but I don't see a way around that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would rather not have to look your mother in the eye and tell you I left you down in the sub basement with a bunch of dusty old bones.
But you will have to look my mother in the eye and tell her that you took me into a deep, deep sub basement.
That was Othello, not us.
Phoebe's guilty by
Let's see if Chloe's
association.
arms up.
Am I? I got here late.
Yep.
I truly don't even know what's going on, really.
Mm-hmm. You're part of this now.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna leave Sharon crawling up some fucking dirt tunnel alone.
Right.
Juliet, do you need a boost, or you got it?
Yes, please.
All right, she's gonna like do the fucking 2-finger thing and like.
Yeah, Juliet will go up the hole.
It's a sphincter.
No.
No one's immune.
Just
one's
to cut out
immune.
the start of Baldur's Gate. Open
It's a nautiloid. Ugh, my head.
You're entering the nautiloid.
Got a
No
lot
one's
going on in
immune
my
to the
head.
second year hole.
And, well, in it.
Well, Phoebe had like boosted Juliet, right? Before like Phoebe can move their hands, Ophelia's gonna use them to get up herself.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Ow.
one by one, each and every single one of you emerge on the other side, almost reborn out of the earth. You find yourself crawling out into dirt at the bottom of a large room in a most unusual crypt. The room is a large upside down pyramid, a sort of cone that you're within. Oh, behind you. Just says device is not connected. It tapers toward this bottom point that you all are at. There's a bit of like dark mist that roils at the very bottom, just an inch above the dirt. The walls are rocky and jagged. You can see intricate carvings that pulse faintly, as if synchronized with some deep otherworldly heartbeat. Dominating the room in the center is a grand archway, situated at the bottom center, like the mouth of some gargantuan beast. And when you guys enter, you see torchlight turns on. Green flame bathes and emanates from sconces scattered around the arches. The light seems almost alive, casting a sickly hue onto everything it touches, and making the air itself appear thick and tangible. Juliet, you emerge and look up at this thing, at this large archway, and can't help but feel a presence. Something that you feel you felt before, but not something you ever want to feel again. You can hear it now, louder than ever, but still very, very quiet. It whispers in the cracks and crevices of the room, talking out from the darkness. A otherworldly aspect. There's no turning back now. The whole kind of equalizes. You all find yourselves in the conical crypt.
Wow.
Oh no.
Very astute.
For like,
I made this in what, 45 minutes or less?
Yeah, was it less than an hour?
Yeah. I think I had 45 minutes when I started, and then I had 10 minutes to spare at the end. So
for like
35 minutes. I made this in 35 minutes.
when
I
you were
am
describing
afraid.
when you were describing the archway, I was like, my whole mind was going like, oh fuck, if we pass through that archway, we're fucked. Because I was thinking the one from the Department of Mysteries.
That's probably firmly still in the Department of Mysteries. We will encounter that eventually.
I was so
I'm just thinking
scared
like
that you were
another
about to
one
make
though.
me do one of those solo scenes. I was so fucking scared.
Okay.
I have so many questions.
Well, let's save them for when we get out of here.
Hello?
Can you?
Hello? Your voice echoes in a weird way at the bottom of the cone. Kind of gets deeper farther it goes out.
Great.
I could hear the whispers more clearly. So I
Yeah.
figured they might be able to talk here.
Oh, great.
Given the fact that we have had nothing but like horrible hallucinations, I can't imagine that they are people who would have anything nice to say.
Alex, can
Well,
you
out
send
of
me?
all the dead people we saw
at least some of them have to be kind. It's not just a whole 1,000 of evil people. There has to be at least some good people there.
Mm-hmm.
Good people usually move on.
Not true. Sometimes wizards, their magic manifests after they die. It's not really a common thing for magical folk to just pass on. Well, I guess it is a bit common, but it's kind of a 50-50 split between people who choose to stay and people who move on.
Okay, I really appreciate your candor and your know-how. I don't think anything good is down here. This kind of seems like I don't know. I don't think that there's anything good to come from a place where you're kind of left to be forgotten about.
Well, that's how most graveyards are. Most crypts. They leave their dead there to forget about them in 100 or so years.
Not really. Why else would they mark the graves with their names and the date that they lived and died?
They mark them, but
Did
they
you
know in a few generations they aren't going to be visited.
Did you see a single marked coffin?
That doesn't mean anything.
There were a lot
People-
of loose skeletons. Why are they
There are-
loose down here?
And they're
Why
all
aren't they
trying to get
buried?
out. From what I saw on the detailings.
Going to move on before.
Echoes of what was, shadows of what is. Hmm. 7 in, 7 1.
Hmm?
Oh, just what I heard before
What did you
at
hear?
the door. Echoes of what was, shadows of what is, whispers of what will be.
Beep. Your voice is doubled by a whisper that emanates from this archway in the middle. You can see a shimmering barrier.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. In 1, 7 in 7 1. Past, present, and future.
Juliet, make me a wisdom save.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Have fun. Have a good time.
At least it's not a charisma save.
Hi, Alex.
Fine. Just keep it. Okay? Sound good.
Okay.
This is so fun.
So fun.
You look up. Amazing. This has been a very creepy experience, a little life-threatening before, but your Ravenclaw curiosity beats out every single time. What could it possibly be? Is something speaking to you? Not from here, not from the places that ghosts, but from somewhere else, somewhere beyond. There is something that calls to you. You have a innate connection with these kinds of things. And you can feel a humming, throwing power. Power like you've never felt before. You find yourself suddenly standing in front of it. Place your hand up toward the moving shimmering barrier there. You can feel your heart catch in your chest. You hear distantly, Juliet! Get away from it! But it's so. You feel a pull. Like somebody, like Sharon probably, and probably many others, have tried to pull you back. You touch with a single finger the barrier, and you can. Everybody watches. You can see a ginormous green flame erupt from where it once was. Only you see this. It. You can hear a scream of pain and aggression and effort. And you are cut back. Everybody is yelling at you.
Juliet, what are you doing?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was calling to me.
Juliet seems to kind of shake her head coming back from it, and
I told you not to touch anything.
In 1-3, in 1-7, in 7-1, you can see purple runes begin to glow all around this thing, and Juliet, you can still feel that presence. The barrier that is right here begins to erupt with color. You can hear these ghosts begin to fly all around. Whoop, wrong thing. I'm trying to put on music. Let's fucking get this shit. Background music. Boom. Oh, that's gonna be way too loud. Let me try turning that down. You can hear and see a emanation of energy that goes flying up. You can hear screams. And ghosts begin moving up the crypt, high up into the ceiling, and kind of culminating, flying amorphously, like they don't know where to go. You begin to feel the ground shaking, and you can hear the grinding of stone as the coffins here begin to open. I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Okay. Standing around time's over.
I want to go to bed.
This one's gonna be quick.
None of us have Carpe Retractum, and we have wasted so many of our spell slots.
This is get the fuck out. This is get the fuck out shit. Okay.
They're my friends, guys.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
Like me for
Specifically,
real.
are not your friends.
They're my besties.
Maybe get new friends. I don't know.
I'm replacing you with them, Othello. I'm gonna give them your body so they can, possess it.
If anyone's getting possessed here, it's you. You are the fucking conduit.
I hope so.
All right. Let's see if people got their rolls. Ophelia.
17.
17. Hell yeah. Sharon.
21.
Damn, always high. Othello.
Nat 20.
Nat 20? For a total of?
22.
Cool. Julie.
18.
Phoebe.
10.
Okay. Okay. So we got Othello, and then we've got Sharon, and then Julie, and then Ophelia, and then Phoebe. Okay. And then I rolled really low on these guys. So, let me just do this for a second.
What if we go in the portal?
It's a terrible idea.
It's a really
But what if
terrible
that's
idea.
our only way out?
No. Stop.
I don't think that's true. I don't know.
I'm having so much fun with this. I'm.
You know what, Brooke? I agree with you. I think we should just go through the
Yeah.
portal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Hey guys, so Tuesday nights is starting over because all the players
Jump to the other side.
This shimmering barrier pulses with energy. Every single one of you guys are blown back and kind of away from the portal. You guys all will... I'm going to throw all you guys up on the first platform here. Yeah, put
lovely.
you there. Yeah. And out of these little crypts, you can see a long tongue come out, and one of many, or about to be many, each round there'll be more, Inferi come out of the crypt here. You get blown back, and it is right over your shoulder. Othello, you're up first, my guy. You hit the back wall. You can see high up a large door. Very large door. That's your way out.
Let us consult our... cool, we have no spells. That's great. We love that for us.
Lovely.
Listen, he wasn't built for you guys to be dragging him into the Underdungeons. It's fine.
This is the Underdark, not the Underdungeon. Get it right.
No, nonsense. It really doesn't matter when you're a potion subclass.
That thing looks like the
potion yourself
creature.
out of this, nerd.
That creature looks like the thing from the movie The Descent.
It does!
And I'm scared.
There are some more, by the way, that are starting to come out. There's one right here. There's one right here.
If
One
we
right
say
here.
no, they can't come out.
But if I sleeping
Swiping and
drought
swiping
Juliet,
rules,
can I
yeah.
buy myself enough time?
That's how that works.
Yeah, if we simply ignore them, we can pretend the coming out never happened.
Yeah, get back in the closet.
Yeah, that's what
You're
my
never allowed to
parents
come out.
said.
Same.
You're... Fuck.
It's just a phase. You'll be fine.
Jason, this isn't you.
You, stop! Jason, look at me.
Instead of Juliet.
Hello, it's
The
your
ghost.
turn.
That's Juliet.
Yeah, how tall is that wall? Like, relatively?
You're going to have to climb it. You look around, you don't see any fucking ladders. They probably bring these coffins in here with magic and lower them down and...
Forget them.
But there are large torches on the wall with green flame. You can probably climb those. As a little step stool, you know what I mean?
Let me consult my athletics score.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I'm so glad you said that. Holy shit.
Right? I was about to be like, well, I'm straight
Thank
rolling this whole
Not
fucking
going to
time.
entire group dump strength.
The DC
God.
isn't very high.
Tell
Yeah,
that to my
he-
-2.
Shout out to my
I have a -3
+2.
to athletics, so
Same,
Why the
same.
fuck are you strong?
my strength
Because
score is
I was
5.
fucking tired of having absolute dog shit strength in every single game. I
Fair
needed to
enough.
be good at Transfig because no one else is going to be good at Transfig.
Damn. Okay.
I'm
God.
pretty sure Dildero's petitioning
Okay.
to get me removed from that class.
I'm loving the conversation, but I do want to hear from Othello about what he's doing.
Gonna try to scale this wall with our 14 acrobatics
All right.
check.
Ugh. You are able to climb up on there. Ah! You can feel a whipping motion kind of searing your back. There's just wind that is swirling like a tornado in here. And you're able to get up here.
As a bonus action, can he lay on the ground to help someone else up?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh.
lay on the ground and throw a hand out.
That's totally not gonna, There's good upsides and downsides. All right, end of your turn. Sharon. Yeah.
Okay, first thing we're doing is we're casting Incendio on this bitch who wants to try and eat me.
Hell yeah. Fire.
What is it? Incendio, how much damage do you do? It is...
I think it's like D6s.
Yeah, it's like 3d6 at base. And every level up, it adds 2d6.
3d6. Yep. Okay.
Yep, I was right. Thank you.
Make me a dex save. Make it a disadvantage
save.
because I'll heighten it. We'll heighten spell it. Why not?
Yeah.
Am I sure?
Are you sure?
Damn.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Natural one.
Cool.
I will deal quintuple damage to this thing because it that one.
3d6. 12.
12?
Yep.
Okay. So
Sharon is
12
so hot.
times 3.
36.
36 points of damage.
Fire damage.
Incendio! You throw over your shoulder, and this thing is suddenly ignited, and you like fucking have the fire on it like a flamethrower as it stops moving. You can see Othello like, come on, grab my hand from up above.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go.
You can like leap across and
Hop on
you
up.
may make an acrobatics check at advantage.
Plus 4, I think. I don't know if we're not conversion.
This thing is obviously dead, by the way. I will just kind of forgot to say that. Obviously.
30-20. Obviously, it's gone.
Yeah, fire does double damage, and now everybody knows that. Okay.
If you got it.
Oh, you got 21? Yep. Yeah. You're able to hoist her up, but you're still prone.
Okay, and then can I actually move a little further and get up to the next level?
You may do so, but if you're going to try to do 2 levels, then you'll have disadvantage on this attempt.
Okay, why not?
Because you're like, it takes a lot of like physical exertion to pull yourself up.
Mm-hmm.
In 6 seconds.
10.
Funny enough, 10 is the DC.
Let's go.
Nice.
And you are able to get, boom, right there.
Okay, that's me.
All right, that's Sharon.
Use fire if you got it.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking climb up first.
All right. Make the acrobatics check.
Oh, yeah. 19.
19. You're up there. Yeah. And then you can see another crypt open over here.
Yeah.
Another one of those more crazed ones is coming out of the
Don't
of the
ever
crypt.
say that to me again.
Crazed? What?
No. The noise you made. I'm going to attempt Incendio. This is gonna be so fun. No, I'm not gonna cast Incendio.
It's almost as bad as it
Just need a D4.
It's fine. It's fine.
Checking my nails. Juliet, you can cast Incendio if you want.
Oh my god!
You
Thank
just
you.
have to believe.
You just gotta believe. You gotta believe in the fire.
Why do I feel like you hate me?
Hey, let's go.
I don't, obviously. Look at how well my encouragement was.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm Incendioing that bitch.
All right.
Remember the very first like combat-ish session that I had with everyone, where I was like freaking the fuck out because
Yeah.
you and Riker were stealing shit,
Yeah.
and I was like, We don't know what it does. Stop touching it. I have kept that energy. It's just been on the back burner.
Mhm.
It is now back in full force. Thank you, Brooke, for
I'm
igniting
so
that.
sorry for stressing you out.
Listen,
Um,
we're in unknown territory now. Like, I ain't touching shit.
Exactly.
can
We're in
do
unknown
it.
territory. We can't.
No fucking way. I can do vertical cones. I just figured out how to do it.
Nice.
I am so sorry for stressing you guys out, but also, that's just how I play D&D. I'm sorry. That is 12 damage. I gotta wait till he's done playing with the toy.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Yeah, so the cone of shit is flying upward out of this thing. You can see the stone itself is beginning to crack, and with an incendio thrown toward this bastard, that is 24 points of fire damage, and this thing is going to be immediately emulsified. Pieces of its body are being seared away and being it turns to ash and is like brought up into the fucking tornado. Okay.
Amazing. And can I use my bonus action to help Phoebe with getting up?
Yep, you have to go prone though.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. After your turn, Ophelia, you're down here. Your brother is ready to help.
I'd like to follow the great Sharon Drake's lead and try and go up to 2 levels. Here.
Advantage.
Okay. That's acrobatics. I forgot that this doesn't work. Hold on.
$21. Yeah, I think you're good. And if you're gonna do a second one, then you can roll at disadvantage.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a 9. So you're like, Sharon, come on! And Sharon like tries. She's like, you're too far.
Too far.
That's crazy.
I'd have to get all the way down on my ass to pick you up. All right. That is Ophelia. And then Phoebe.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get up. I'm not gonna go up 2 levels. So.
Okay.
It's athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yep, either one.
It's the same. So might as well just do athletics. That's a 20.
At advantage.
Oh yeah.
Is that advantage? But I mean, a 20 is good enough. So.
Yeah. It's either 20 or nat 1. So.
Yeah. So I think we're good. Yeah, you're able to grab onto Juliet's arm. She hoists you up, and you're able to get up onto your feet out here.
How far up is that?
That from like the bottom?
Yeah. Was that like 15 feet? Or...
That was technically from all the way at the bottom, but from where you were or the bottom?
From where I was.
Oh, that's like 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Can I use like the rest of my movement to? I don't know how this works. Is it the rest of my movement to help hoist Juliet back up?
Oh, that's like a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use that so she doesn't have to use half her movement to get up next turn.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. What do you say to her when you help her up?
Thanks for the boost.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Meanwhile, we cut over here, and she's like, get out of the fucking way, Othello! I'm getting out of here.
Let me step over you to get up.
She 100% like stepped on his face.
The way he
Yes, like
dropped
shoe
you,
mark.
he had to check-
It's a fucking
100%.
print.
All right. At the end of that, That means that this cone here, which I will kind of, if I can, like, I don't know. This cone here, anything on the first 2 levels here, down here and over here, they begin to get ripped up. The very stone down here is like pulling off of the wall and flying off with it. Stones start smashing onto the side of this archway, and you can see and a large green, like, ethereal creature comes flying out of this portal. And it's the Zombo's turn. We only have 2 of them right now. So they're going to... There's one just, like, falling forward toward you. And we have another falling one, who's going to be going to the... Because if he was right here, he can't even see her. Going right for you. Okay. So we got a attack on Phoebe. Fists of Fury. That's a 22. You rolled really well.
No,
So I'm gonna
no.
assume that hits.
It doesn't.
Okay. That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
And he's going to like fall on top of you. And half of his body gets flung down, like hits into the cone down here and gets flung up into the ceiling. And then we've got an advantage to hit. Okay. That's 21 as well, so yeah. That's got fucking it. By the way, I did minimum damage to Jez. So that is 8 points of damage. And this guy is actually going to bite Othello on the arm. He's like, ah! And he bites you right on the arm. Ah!
Guys, we gotta
Oh.
kill Othello
Right,
after this.
now I've got
No.
rabies. Love that.
Gotta chop his arm off.
We're gonna have to take you
Okay.
out back like all
Yeah.
the others.
No, bite down on this. We gotta do this like the Civil War.
Oh god.
All right,
Ready
we'll
to
just do it.
defendo.
I got it.
Not a defendo.
We had to do this a few times.
It'll be a clean cut, I promise.
Okay, this thing is coming up. This thing will be coming up. I'm just gonna put it down here. Oh, that's even better. Look at that. That's cool. So all that's affected now, and it is rising up after you. All right, Othello, your go. Guy's on you.
He's still like latched on.
Yeah, he's like on top of you. Yeah.
Like a dog, like one of those police dogs in training.
Yeah.
You could tell his current hyperfixation is the zombie thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We were going in the dungeons within a crypt, of course.
We're gonna flip into him, all of us. Just cause.
In the scenario that you made up because you like
He's-
zombies.
Do you want to move first? So he's not bashed into, like, you want to bash him in the tornado, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna stand the fuck up here.
Okay, half movement. You gotta, like,
Shove
go over here.
Ophelia away, try to get into the back corner.
Yeah, I feel like you get, like, smushed into the wall.
Hey, can you? Okay.
Would you like to switch places? And he's gonna point to the thing in front of him.
I'm just trying to get back up.
I'm gonna let you handle that.
Let's see, flippindos.
Range save. That is a
Oh, I have a left hand
6.
on it, I guess. Interesting.
He go.
6.
He got it.
D6,
This
yes.
guy's gonna go flying, and he's going to, like, bash against the archway. And the moment that happens, he, with the amount of force that's down here, he was ripped apart and put into the tornado. So he's fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Miss Keisha.
Keisha.
Miss
Oh my God,
Keisha.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Okay, that is half your movement and your action. Do you want to climb?
Yeah, I'm gonna like again push past Ophelia to climb up the wall.
Are you gonna climb like
Excuse me,
on her
sir,
shoulders?
liar.
Like, excuse me.
I'm gonna step over her.
That's crazy. Now you'll have matching
Okay,
footprints.
here's what I'll say. Okay, if you use her to climb up, like against her will, you will gain advantage and she will gain disadvantage. Or you can just try on yourself.
God, I love that you gave me that option. He's 100% stepping on her as he feels.
Just remember, if I get swept out by this
No.
fucking tornado, you have to explain it to our mother.
It was a tragic accident. I don't know what happened.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Wow.
You son of a bitch.
I just found her like this.
I will
I woke
say
up.
That's a success. I will say, you still can drop to the ground and go prone again if you wanted to, and that would give her advantage, which would make it a straight roll.
You think Othello is gonna do that for his sister?
His sister, who unceremoniously stepped on him to vault
Yeah.
herself up.
Yeah, she did.
Y'all
Yeah,
have
it's kinda-
matching footprints on your cheek now. I'm just saying.
Not matching Louis Vuitton
Yeah.
footprints.
I mean, you're not wrong. These are expensive
He
ass
won't go
shoes.
prone, but he'll kneel down. So she has to jump to reach his hand.
You son of a
That's not
bitch.
gonna give any kind of help.
No, I know. It's
All
purely
right.
to say help.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
This is
Karen,
such a
it's your
perfect
go.
sibling relationship.
She tried to get
Uh,
up already and couldn't get up.
Sharon's gonna keep climbing.
Okay.
Bye.
Queen of minding her own damn business.
Listen,
Church
not
like
my
that's between
circus,
them.
not my monkeys.
Mhm.
Not my
That's
circus, not my
crazy.
monkeys.
Okay.
I want you to know that I gave that option purely for the drama that will transpire.
Oh,
after.
100%.
You gave that option, and Mara and Maya are so good at playing siblings.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try and get up another level?
You can try at disadvantage,
All right, let me try.
as long as you're not using action.
D20, keep closed 1.
Oh, I guess I kind of fucked it up
Aaron's
your
been
last
rock
turn.
climbing.
You shouldn't have been able to go up to and do the incendio. My bad.
13.
Still a success though. I'll honor it.
Queen.
Yeah, she'd climb up and climb up again. Oh, I completely forgot to spawn in the new zombies. There's a lot of options.
Oh, you don't need to.
Yeah, I
We're
spawn in
good.
for her round here.
Okay.
Here, I'll spawn in this one. I'll spawn in. Spawn in. I don't know. So I just like to kind of spread them out. I'll do this one. Yeah, one on every level. So we got
Yeah.
1, 2, and then we'll have 2 at the top level. Do another one over here. Okay. All right, we got a few more friends that are starting to come out, which is important because Ophelia now has a zombie next to her. Zombie woman.
Mm,
Yeah.
Is she
lovely.
single?
She's single.
Mm.
Yeah. If you cut her up into pieces, she'll be plural. So Sharon, you get up to the top. You're up at the top, and you can see like all the zombies coming and shit, and you can see that big ass door, but your movement's like done.
Yeah. Wait, fuck. You said I used my action to climb. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
for bonus.
I gave you an extra action here on your last turn. I shouldn't have. It's my bad.
Yeah, it's
If you
fine.
got quickened.
I don't have quickened. I took subtle and heightened.
Oh.
Yeah, you're done.
Uh,
You're done.
Yeah, you're.
Unless you want to like interact with people, but Juliet's next.
hold on. Maybe I got like a potion or something. No, nothing's gonna help me out here.
Okay. Juliet, Phoebe just got attacked.
It's athletics to push people, right?
Yes, contest athletics.
Can I like position myself like in between the wall and the Inferi and try to flipendo it?
You can just flipendo it from your current position.
I want to flipendo it into the
Oh,
tornado.
like
thing.
over here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
This one wouldn't work because it's like upright and shit.
No, I'll just do Incendio on it.
All right. Very useful. Just a leveled spell, you know.
Yeah, it's my last first level slot. That is.
You have it locked in? You have it locked in?
Yes, I do.
Locked in?
You have it locked in?
You have it locked in?
It's 9 damage.
Double to 18. So this thing is currently, and it's going to burn away, and its legs like turn to ash first, and it's now prone, and it's only like its upper torso, its head, and its arm, but it's technically still alive.
Perfect. And I'm going to get the fuck away.
To attack.
I forgot those
At
existed.
disadvantage. That's a 11.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move
You
up.
want to try to
so it's-
climb?
Yeah, let me get my acrobatics. 16?
16, you're good. Oop. You're up.
And can I move a little bit to the right?
Sure, yeah, of course.
Sweet.
Okay. Juniper. Juliet's done. Ophelia!
Hi.
Hi, creepy lady.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Okay. She needs better dental care.
Leave her alone, it's
Alright.
expensive.
Fix your damn teeth.
She's British for a reason.
I'm just saying, also, those fucking tracks or whatever and hair extensions in her hair, she needs to fix them. They're terrible. I can see her scalp.
Damn.
Anyway.
Okay. So your turn.
Yeah, I'm not
That was
guessing
her
the
turn. It's just mockery.
I spend my whole action insulting her.
I'd like to quicken cast Incendio at her.
Mm-hmm. Have it locked in?
Yes, it's the only transfix spell I have locked in.
All right.
Same.
And then I guess I will make my disadvantage check to get up this wall. Good luck.
Okay, well, roll damage first. Yeah, roll damage
Oh
first.
yeah, how much is that again? Hold on.
3d6.
3d6? Yeah, okay.
This one succeeded the dex save.
Holy
I rolled at
shit.
disadvantage and it succeeded.
11.
Nice.
So that is 22 half back down to 11. And it's getting kind of burned a little bit right now, but she's still in the running.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that disadvantaged.
Go.
I'll go lean against the wall, just like take my hand.
This is the way that Ophelia dies. Right here.
Time.
She died. But she lived.
16.
16. You have a +7?
I have a
How did
plus
you
7
fail
to
before?
acrobat.
How did you
I
fail? Oh, you got 2.
Yeah.
Literally, that's like you can. If you roll a 1 and a 2, you fail. That's it. So yeah, you climb up.
Cool.
Fuck you.
And it's another disadvantage check to roll move up one more, right?
You already used an action to attack.
Understood.
I did it one time with Sharon, and it was my mistake.
Nope, she used the bonus action to quicken.
I did quicken cast it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Do your shit.
Lit. Alright. 10 exactly.
10. Okay. That is exactly what you needed. So you're able to just barely get up to the top over here. Oh, great. More friends. Okay. That is Ophelia, Phoebe.
I'm not saying the
Don't wanna
cycle
be
of
down
violence
here.
should continue, but you should kick Othello.
You not.
I'm gonna try to get up.
All right. Roll it.
Natural 20.
Fuck. Okay.
Nice.
If you
Fucking
don't use
go.
an action, if you use your action to climb up, I will be at a regular check to climb up. Because you got that 20.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Hmm.
7.
Good.
Wait, I do have
Alright.
an spell.
Yeah. If you do.
Do I burn that for this though? Yeah, I'll burn it. $11.
Those crypts open. 11.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you're able to do it. Ugh! You climb up, and you can see more of that cone starting to come up higher. Let's show it off. It entirely overtakes the second area now. The torchlights that are over here, they go out. Any incendios that were burning, they go out too. This woman who is still alive, she gets lifted up, and she's going to get flung through and then bashed against the stone down here. At the start of this turn, you can hear like a terrible, uncomfortable laugh, and you can see a deep dark purple sort of specter out of the portal here. Okay. And now, it is the Zombo's turn. We've got. She has a chance to fall in that little hole there, so I'm gonna roll. I'll say it's a number between 1 and 10, Othello.
6.
No fucking way. That I would show you if I could. That's a 6. So she's, and her one foot does not cross this little gap here. She steps on nothing and falls down into the fucking tornado. So you're good there. We got this one. Can't really see Juliet, so Phoebe, you're getting attacked again. This one's coming around. Gonna try to attack. I'll do the exact same thing I did last time. 1 to 10, Juliet. Oh no, that's not Juliet. That's Ophelia. Ophelia, name a number. 1 to 10.
Just any number?
Any number between 1 and 10. Yep. If
3.
you get it, then she falls or he falls. No fucking way! I rolled a 3.
You're welcome, Maya.
This guy also falls over. Fuck. Okay. He's right there though. He's gotta continue. I'll roll another one. I'll use the 6 from last time. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not even joking. It's a 1 in 10 chance and we got it 3 times in a row. That's insane.
This is a dream.
Bye.
I don't know what
Inter
to tell
falls
you.
to his
Really
death.
just blessed.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye. So, I'm so sorry, Jess. You're the
It's
only
a
one.
feminine
You're
phenomenon.
the only one that gets attacked. Well, that's fine. 13.
Does not hit. Willpower caster,
Yeah.
baby.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Willpower.
Let's go.
Fuck you. She's like, yeah, and you just like fucking kick her in the pelvis, pushing her back.
Hey,
Okay,
don't stop. You'll break my hip.
Crack her
Othello,
femur.
Othello, you can feel the wind whipping at your face and the bits of like dust slapping at you. There is a large amount of like wait. I kind of want to. Whoa, okay, that is not what I meant to do. Can I? What the fuck? Okay, fine. It's just not working for me. Whatever. There is up here in the ceiling. There is like a big ol' mass of ghosts that are flying around one another, specters and whatnot. Little specter bats flying around too.
Yeah, we heard
It's
that
real
one guy.
cold in here. Frost is like gathering up around edges.
Yeah, we heard that one guy, and we wish to not be here anymore. So we're gonna go off the wall.
Okay.
To
Acro.
the wall with the.
Yeah,
To the window.
Okay, well that's like in all caps. That's not gonna work.
Till the sweat.
But has Othello taken the black though?
Taking a what?
No,
The
he's not sworn his oath, unfortunately.
He's
He rolls a
climbing
12.
the wall,
You're
so
gonna pick it
he's
up?
gotta take the black.
Oh damn it!
And we're fighting really cool zombies.
Right?
Okay, do you want to try?
Does
again?
anyone have any
Do you wanna
dragon
do
glass?
Dracaris.
again? Dracaris. Oh, and
Yeah.
you know what? I forgot to redo my people, so this one would definitely come out. I'll have this one come out uselessly. I'll have this one next to Juliet come out.
No.
That's 1, 2, 3. And I guess the last one right here. Yeah, that's all of them. They're all out now. Okay. So Mara, you could have come up over here. You would have seen this thing starting to crawl out. Your sister like caught between two of them. What do? You only climbed up.
God, how much of a horrible person am I gonna be right now?
Do what you must, or I will pay you back in kind.
First of all, let me see if I even know this spell. Alright.
Will you, Maya?
Oh yeah.
Alright, calm down. You're over there plotting my downfall. Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but I'd have to attempt to send you anyway, so I'm just gonna climb the wall.
Wow, won't even attempt to
That's
send you.
wild.
Wow. Okay, disadvantage.
He will yell like
athletics.
behind you. Like oh, disadvantage, let me roll again.
Disadvantage, you have to roll again. Yep, you're still up. Oh, you're up at the very top. Sharon's here. You can see the stronger of the two siblings. I'm joking. Is here. Sharon, it's your go.
It is my go. So I'm gonna run over to the center there. It's just an object interaction is just like its own thing, right?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. I'm gonna open the door.
That's an athletics check.
Fuck. Okay. That's
It's a
just
very
a
heavy
straight.
door.
It's a straight roll for me then.
Imagine we all make it to the top and then none of us can open
Open
the
the
door.
fucking door.
It's possible.
That's a 19.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yay!
Sharon, you come on. You kind of grit your teeth, place your hands on the like large stone door, and dig your heels in. You can hear a crack. and the door begins to open. It should open the other way, but you know. Other way, please. Other way, please. Try it again. Yeah, door's open.
All right, and then Sharon will run back kind of towards the center of that platform.
Yeah.
I got the door open. Let's go. And she'll cast Incendio at the one at Juliet's feet.
Oh.
Two on me or anything. Okay, yeah, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Just roll damage, dude.
Could you turn down the
That's a
music a
natural
little
one.
bit?
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's good.
Okay. Did you just roll 5 damage?
Yeah, 5 damage.
10 damage. Yeah. Yeah, he's hurt.
I tried.
It's
You're
bad.
Thank you.
Incendio! There's a mote of flame that comes shooting past you. Juliet, you're like, shit! You move out of the way, and it ignites the zombie next to you. The Inferi. Sorry, they're not zombies. They're Inferi. Very different. Okay, Juliet, your go.
Debating if I want to like tank an opportunity attack and just go for it.
You should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wind is
Have
not
my
fun.
lucky tooth on me. Yeah.
We're not gonna talk about that.
We're not going to talk about that.
Motherfucker.
I think they're on to us.
What part of don't touch anything?
I just want y'all to know I got my $10.
I also want you to know that if Brooke didn't take the tooth, the zombies would not be a part of this encounter.
What?
Whoa!
Understood.
Damn. Lit.
I am once again vindicated in my general vibe of not fucking touching anything.
We should be kicking
Don't know
Juliet
what
off
it
the top.
is.
It's fine.
You have been voted off the island.
Like, I love that this is the way that you play D&D.
Okay, I'm
It actively
making an
fucking
attack.
stresses me out.
I'm sorry.
13 to hit you.
Oh, I don't think that hits me. Give me 1 second.
Are
That
you
does
sure?
hit me. That's my AC.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot we didn't have Protego.
Nope.
But I'm gonna go for the disadvantage acrobatics.
That is 8 points of damage on you.
I'm fine with that. I got
18?
an 18.
Fuck
on the
yeah.
next one. Yeah.
You're up there with Sharon.
Um,
Ow! You look back at your leg and you just see like a red mark of blood where they scratched up your what the fuck
Ankle.
is that called? Not ankle, like the meat of the leg.
Calf.
F?
Calf. Your calf. Thank you.
and I want to quicken a 2nd level Incendio on the one next to Phoebe.
Aww. Over here, it's
Sorry
like
for getting us in this mess.
spinning like
Heart
a
emoji.
ballerina. And then over here, it's like fucking help me.
I imagine Othello just like kind of staring over the top like Scar.
They literally did that to them. They could be helping each other, and they just have
live
not
the
done
king.
that.
They really could be having like a really nice sibling moment and helping each other and getting
They could.
closer and trauma bonding.
Like,
That's
we'll have to
12
help them
damage.
eventually, but like, this
That's
is
a failure.
a situation they
24
created.
points. This thing's dead. So, Phoebe, you like get
Welcome.
up onto this platform. Oh shit! You can see another one coming out toward you, and then it gets entirely burnt to a crisp. She falls at your feet, burning. You look up and can see Juliet looking down at you.
Should I, like,
Thank
do a
you,
little finger
Juliet.
wave? Welcome, and then use the rest of my movement to get to Sharon.
Acro?
It's just the rest of the movement, unless there isn't a space to.
Acro?
Oh yeah, I'm
Acrobatic?
going to. Athletics, but same difference.
Athletics? Athletics?
Actually, being useful in combat with Juliet is so wild.
It's crazy.
You step
Alright.
over the burning creature and climb up.
Book it.
And you can, book over here, and now you're up there too. I'll move Othello. Goes over here.
Can I fucking bonus action, like, quicken a incendio to, like, one of the ones by
Yes, you can.
Ophelia? I really don't want to bury a cousin.
This one's the one that has the
Okay.
most, like... What's the range on Incendio?
90. We can
Oh,
go
fuck.
anywhere.
That's pretty fucking wild.
Pretty crazy, this 90 feet.
That's good. Like,
For you.
yeah.
Yeah, for us, the main characters. Sorry, that was
That was,
that was really aggressive.
Jesus
Sorry.
Jesus. Really laying it in on
That's a
her, huh?
failure. That's a 2 on its deck save.
Alright, what is the
Technically a
fucking-
1 and unnatural 1.
3d6.
3d6. Thank you. It's been a
Pretty
while
sure
since
you're about
I've
to kill it.
actually rolled
Unless you roll
incendio.
some Sharon damage.
8.
16? Yeah, that doesn't kill it, but
Damage is damage, you know?
yeah.
Damage is damage.
You shoot out a mote of flame and hit in the face with some fire.
Thank you for that lovely flame sound effect.
Okay. Let's go attack. That's does a 23 hit? Okay.
Unfortunately.
That's
I bet you if we
maximum
had
damage.
Protego, it wouldn't.
That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. This
still
one's gonna
alive
try to
down
go across. This one's one of the climbers, so we're gonna use 3 again. 3. Lucky number 3. Okay. That is a 9.
It's a multiple of 3.
It's a 9. So this guy's going to be able to leap across onto you, and
I mean, really, it's a 3
Yeah.
times 3, so that would make it like an extra fail.
that's a 9 to hit.
That fails.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it hits. Okay. Yeah. And he's going to jump across and then immediately fall into this hole down here. Okay. Okay. There's no zombies left, so you all can feel the entire archway now is pulling itself apart. You can see those cracks that had formed down below now are so much brighter. They pulse with purple energy, and then you can see a red flash. A gasp out of air. A red specter, larger than the rest, flies up. You can see about 3 other specters within this specter trying to pull apart and pulling back together. And our little tornado continues its way upward. And these ghouls are down here are like, shucks. And they get pulled up into the tornado and die.
I
Okay.
should stay in my coffin today, man.
You should have stayed inside today. Everybody here is basically at the fucking door, Ophelia. So, is anybody going to do anything of importance to get her up?
I'm gonna incendiate.
I can get myself up. I can
Okay.
get myself up.
No,
Okay.
Roll his eyes.
you can't take
Only
Don't- you
Othello,
can't
Sharon,
the
and
opportunity
Juliet go
attack
before
if it goes
Ophelia.
through.
Yeah, I would incendio the thing
Okay,
again.
okay.
I
think you're
mean,
probably gonna kill
technically,
it. Roll the
incendio,
damage.
if it ends its turn in the flame, it takes that damage automatically.
It's supposed to take that damage only when it ends its turn, so we just did it on your turn instead. So it
Okay.
stays there for another round, which it kind of can't because of the tornado.
8.
Is another 16 on top of 16? Yeah, that thing's dead.
Okay, cool. And
so,
then
Ophelia, you're trying to climb up, and this thing is like trying to get through the flames toward you. And there's one more flick of flame, and that thing is emulsifying. We must be out of first level spell slots by now, Sharon.
Yeah.
I got one more.
No way.
I got
Okay.
one more.
I'm not counting. So,
and then
okay.
I will grab Juliet's hand, and we're gonna run through the door.
Juliet. Okay,
Yeah.
Juliet. You're like there looking at all this, seeing this like red specter in the air, and you can see like that the green, the purple, and the red ones swirling around each other. They're like trying to look for something. They are holding their hands out and are being flung around in this thing. Suddenly a hand grabs yours and pulls you into this hallway. Ophelia, make me an acrobatics or athletics check. Don't fail.
Let's
Natural
fucking go.
20.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Fuck this! You kind of like kick off the head of this burning Inferi and jump up. You're able to grab the ledge and hoist yourself up, and you can see your brother like just like staring out at the tornado.
I'm gonna walk past him.
You go with a little jog through the door, and everybody else turns around now that everyone's here and leaves. You guys get to the other side and can see this big tornado coming up even higher, killing off all these ones. Are you guys doing anything on the other side of the door? Question.
Running.
Shutting the door behind
Yeah.
us.
That's it.
Okay. All right. You guys get to the other side and you're trying to shut it. Roll me an athletics check.
Cool.
Everybody may is a very high DC since we're having everybody do it.
There we go.
Okay.
Group
That's
chat. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's just gonna take some time, that's all. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, you guys like rush to the other side of the door. You can still feel like the wind coming in here. You look up, you're in like the dungeons proper. There's like fucking red torchlight up here. You are in the fucking school. You grab on those, push! Everybody tries to push back, but these things have already been pushed forward and kind of lodged in place. Everybody pushes. That like tornado whips even higher, and then from down below, the portal will break itself, swirl around once, and pull inward, implode into itself. There's a huge explosion, and the door gets blown open. When everybody else like landing outside, you can hear a ringing in your ear, and you can hear, and then the noise comes to a close. Sharon, you're determined. You help get people up. Ophelia's still up. Phoebe, you're able to help up. Othello, you get yourself up. And before people start getting here, you guys get the fuck out of Dodge before you get expelled.
Yeah.
And that is the end of session 6.
Wow.
Congratulations.
What the fuck did we just find?
Yay.
What did we just
Are we
unleash?
cursed now?
It's crazy. Funny how half of that didn't need to happen. Now we've unleashed someone's ghosties into the school.
Yay!
Yeah.
Someone's. We don't know who
Just,
yet.
we gotta work on that ghost subclass.
And the archway is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no going back.
Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for anybody for watching if you guys were. And see you later. Bye.